Hello everybody, welcome. Are you ready to get some stuff done tonight? Ideally, we will get some barn upgrades and coop upgrades going. We will get some fish caught here. We will get goats. Hopefully we'll get ducks. Hopefully we will get rabbits. We'll try to make it to the bottom of the mines. Finish up any spring CC fish. And then just general things, birthdays and crops and things along those lines. It is Sunday, so we also have to go out and check on the Bear family honey basement that they have set up. We're gonna go look at that. All right, let's check on what do we got? Pancakes. Hope everybody started their week is going well. Last night, the team member found you incapacitated. $9.65. That cost us. My throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Look, no one's perfect except maybe the Midnight Squid and the guy that runs the Stardew Aquarium. I thought I'd make up for the inevitable noise complaints by sharing the ultimate ramen flavors. See you around. Perfect ramen. Perfect, huh? All right, let's see what we got going here. Anything else? 1 day left, 6 days left. Grab our honey. And we'll drop that in here. Do we have any extra? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're going to do some community center stuff as well. We need at least one blueberry. Let's go ahead and keep those. Sell those and keep one. We'll get these every day, so we'll go ahead and sell those. Keep that. Fuel something. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, we need one melon here. 5 melons there. There we go. Okay. So this stuff is all going to the community center while we're out and about. Let's check our boots. +3, +3. The cursed truck. Okay, I think we are good to go. Yeah, that was just a statement, right? All right, let's go check in on our chickens. Get our mayonnaise going here. Wink, wink. All right, we'll drop in some hay. There we go. So I'm thinking our first upgrade probably should be the barn. We'll get it. We need to get up to a big barn before we get it to the deluxe barn. So that's probably our next upgrade here. And we'll get them some hay as well. There we go. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, they're still babies, so they're not quite ready yet. All right, let's get this processing. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so on our timeline today, we've got Corwin's birthday. Let's see what we could... get him. I'll probably just go with the salmon berry. Let's head... We'll head south here. So we need to check the traveling cart. We will... And then... We'll go to Marnie's. We need a milk pail. And then community center, we'll go see Corwin. We want to fish in, I think, just the ocean is the only one we have to get today. We don't have to get it today, but that's a fall fish, right? Yeah, fall and winter. So nothing there. Sturgeon is a... actually, we could go for the sturgeon potentially. Rain doesn't matter on that, but there is one ocean fish that I think it does matter. I'm sure this one's a sunny day. Yep, sunny on him. That's in the mines, that's in the desert, that's in the secret woods. But here in the ocean, I'm pretty sure... Alright, that one is... No particular weather there. No particular weather, but this one I believe is a rainfish. Yeah, before 7. So we're going to want to make sure we get our red snapper done. We might catch the rest as well. Theoretically, we could knock out, I think, 2 or 3 fish bundles today. If everything goes well. Yeah, those kind of delays suck for sure. Alright, perch, hot pepper, bream. We're about to buy goats, so I don't think we're going to bother there. Clay, winter seeds. Yep. Nothing to worry about there. Alright. Let's go see Marnie. And then we will go fish. What does Corwin's schedule look like today? Ooh, 5 o'clock he'll be over at the saloon. Maybe we just catch him in the saloon. It might not be bad. Alright, Marnie, we need to buy ourselves a milk pail. And... do we need shears for rabbits? Collect wool from sheep. Can't remember. I don't think I've ever had rabbits where I had to shear them. I was just usually auto grabber them, so. Alright, we'll hold off on that. We don't own rabbits yet anyway. Alright, off to fishing next, I do believe, will be on the agenda. Let's go see if we can get this red snapper. Let's roll. Oh, the rolling thunder, that's my favorite. That's my favorite kind right there. That one, not so much. That one's a little aggressive. Alright, we're still rocking our crappy fishing pole. And I don't think we've hit level 5 yet. Ooh, glass shards. Gunther will be interested in those. Alright, let's see what we can catch here. Ugh, I don't think I can get to that. Maybe. It'd be close. Alright, we have a treasure chest. and a red mullet. All right, so red snapper is one we need. I mean, I'm sure it'll rain again in the summer, but if we can knock out the rain fish, that would be nice. Well, we're catching redfish just of the mullet variety, not the snapper variety. Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Slow fishing today. Holy cow. There we go. Yeah. That one was just a mistake on my part. That should have been a perfect catch. Would have been better for our XP. That's better. A little bit quicker. Got a run on red mullets going here, though. Boop, 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 boop. Shh. Come on, red snapper. That looks like a red snapper. Alright, so that one will go to the community center. Nice. Now we could still catch the tuna. What else do we need? And the tilapia. They're not, they don't look to be weather specific. So. Let's keep fishing. Nothing else, we'll get ourselves some XP. Headaches are never fun. But we're getting our fill of red mullets, I tell you. Depending on humidity, that can be pretty warm. But remember, I live in Phoenix, so heat is always relative. It was 106 last week, I think. We cooled back down the last couple of days, but there we go. That's something different. Is that our tuna? There's our tuna. So that goes. See, I forget that the rest of the country, it still could have snow in it. We don't get snow all year, but... Well, if anybody wants to set up an aquarium full of red mullets, we have them covered. I like the look of snow. I don't like operating in snow. That's never as fun. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. Alright, what's the third one we need? Tilapia, I think. There's our second tuna. Alright, we got 2 tuna now. And 2 red snappers. We need that tilapia. Come on, buddy. Don't be shy. Come on out. Come out and play. I think it's that fish right there. There he is. Oh, that's a flounder. Not what we needed. We need tilapia, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're not available after 2, so alright. We're done fishing at this spot. We did level, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do a little foraging. All right. Let's see. Red mullet. Red mullet. Red snapper. Red snapper. That one can go to the community center. Flounder. 1 tuna will go to the community center. These are for Gunther. And then a lot of this stuff goes into the fish. Put that in resources. Fresh. Community center, community center, community center. Community center, community center. So we could go after the sturgeon. I think the sturgeon's good till 7. A tough catch, especially at our level. We could use one of our sea jellies, though. And then we came up short on the tilapia. Which one of what? 88 or something else? I'll take 88 all day long, but like I said, it gets much warmer here. So, all right, so our sturgeon. All right, we have till 7 to catch a sturgeon here. Yeah, I like how snow looks as well, but I don't want to deal with it on a daily basis. All the other stuff with winter weather you can keep. But a fresh snow first thing in the morning is pretty beautiful. Yeah, you don't want that. So is it with the, isn't the DEF system, isn't that your emission stuff that you have to deal with? Yeah, you don't want to be shut down on the road. That sucks. Isn't there like a fluid that you have to put in? All right, the sturgeon here's a long shot. We only have till 7 to catch it, but we'll try. Yeah, I've had that experience on the car side anyway, where it's like, hey, I've got this problem, and it's almost like they diagnose everything but the problem. It's like, I've told you what's wrong with it. Do you have an active load right now, or are you between loads? Getting shut down sucks. Alright, well, it's past 7. We didn't get our sturgeon. I think we'll go ahead and call it here. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go find Corwin. So he went to the star drop at 5. He'll be there till 9. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to head down to town. Oh, the frog just made a leap into the pond. And we'll swing by the community center on our way. Drop off some crops and fish. Alright, Vic, just take care of yourself, my friend. Hope you get back on the road quickly. Alright, let's go ahead and get that one and that one. Floppy we can get tomorrow. That we could potentially get tomorrow. So we can get 2 fish bundles done in this stream. This one should knock out 1 bundle for us. Summer crops. There we go. Hey, sprinkler. Alright, quality crops. We'll get that one in there. Now we just have to wait on our corn. And we should have cheese here before too long. We should have milk before too long. Lux coming in with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Lux. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Lux knows how to make an entrance, that's for sure. Everybody throw some blue chickens in the chat to say hi to Lux. Ooh. It's almost 9. We gotta go catch Corwin. There's Corwin. I've hung out on me fair share of beaches, you know. And this one here, well, it's pretty enough. But it ain't got nothing on them Fern Isles. Okay, let's see. What are we going to give him? I think we'll just go with the salmonberry. Happy birthday. Enjoy your salmonberry. Wasn't the bestest of birthday gifts, but... I somehow let Abigail rope me into sword fighting practice with her. She's actually not bad as it happens. Of course I won pretty decisively too, as if Abigail could beat me. Eli walks away with a slight limp. Nice. Yeah, it varies from pole to pole. Pickaxe or axe are usually the ones that are most chosen. Right now, pickaxe and watering can are tied. All right, let's get ourselves out to the scarp here. Winter year 3. It's a good run. I often do my pickaxe first. Been good around here. I feel there's a plenty of challenge to keep it interesting at least. Yeah, we usually can hit perfection at the end of year 2 if we're doing well. Because you're releasing the fish, right? Right? Well, I'm selling them, so it's up to whoever I sell them to if they release them, I know. I don't get the whole rah-rah patriotism thing. I didn't enlist because I'm a patriot, that's for sure. And serving in the military wasn't some noble calling. I enlisted because it made Gran mad. Made Uncle Wolf sad, too. Yeah, my normal, if I'm playing just pure vanilla, end of fall, beginning of winter is Community Center. Island usually by the end of winter year 1, and then year 2 becomes my perfection grind. You know, it'll never occur to me that you could just like grow hops. I mean, they have to come from somewhere before they're made into alcohol, right? Oh, it's all good, Lux. I think it took me 6 years. My first playthrough was 6 years for perfection. Take care of yourself, Nancy. I have an economics joke, but it's not in demand. Yeah, I think it was 6 years for our first playthrough to hit perfection. Okay, so theoretically, we can get honey today. Alright, looks like just one. Now, I don't think Mateo likes that one. Speaking of Mateo, where is Mateo? Mateo! 6 o'clock, walk to the Coastal Adventurers Guild. Alright, let's go see if we can find Mateo. Great. And clam up on top of the steps for some strange reason. Alright, let's see if Mateo is in his tent. I don't see Mateo. Alright. Where are you, Mr. Mateo? This is where I thought you would be. There's Dylan. Beatrice. Lexi. Rodney and Juliet. Alright, let's see where it thinks he should be. Right? It definitely seems to be a little bit of hide and seek here. Walk to the Coastal Adventurers Guild. Which I think is this spot. Well, oh, that sounds fun. Okay, well, I guess we don't get to talk to Mateo today. Let's see, what else did we catch here? Let's go ahead and... sell that stuff off. Everything else I think we have sold. That's going to go to Gunther. Yeah, that's usually a good one you want to get done early on, so probably worth a restart there. At that point, you're not that far into the game anyway, so you're probably okay. Okay, it's 12 o'clock. Let's see, what's on our agenda? Let's see, our barn upgrade. we should have the materials for our barn upgrade. So that'll be something we can do in the morning. And we should have the money for it as soon as our sales hit tonight. Okay. You know what? It's late enough here. I think we'll just go stay in the scarp here. Oh, that's cool though, that you got some better insight into the game through watching other people play. Alright, we'll go ahead and stay in the inn here. Us and Corwin sharing a room. Okay, normally in this case we go fisher, but let's do a full dive on everything to make sure that this playthrough isn't going to be some kind of an exception. Never can tell. Alright, let's see. Angler, fish worth 50% more. Yeah, we normally go pirate here. Crab pots no longer do junk. Crab pots no longer require bait. Resource required to craft crab pots reduced. Yeah, we'll go fisher. $5,000. That's actually... That's going to put us really close. If we get to 17 here, we could get our barn and a tool upgrade going today. Come on, 17. 16,872. Not quite. Didn't quite pull that off. Yeah, some demos are more complete than others for sure. Congrats! Congrats! Took it over, huh? Who was chat boss before? Nancy? Yeah, it looks like Nancy. Second chat boss of the night. Chat boss is flowing. Always good to see. Alright, that's live. Eli finally completed that expedition. I was getting so worried. I know he can take care of himself, but you've been down there. You know how dangerous it is. I worry about you too, you know. Oh, that's cool, Lux. That's very cool. Okay, I need to real quick before I forget to do it. I gotta document Lux's generous gifted membership. Purple Rocks Amy is the recipient. So congratulations to her. And then we'll give Lux the credit here. So there we go. All right. Done and done. Documentation complete. Yeah, I try to pick stuff up on sale, but I do think that 60 is justified though, but if you don't have the budget, that's a whole different thing. Cutscene! But yeah, I usually buy most of my stuff on the summer sale. Hey, can you face my way when you're talking? Batteries are dead, waiting for Harvey to open up. Does everybody have a hearing aid in East Scarp? Your batteries are dead. What are you, a robot? I feel that way too sometimes. An exhausting morning really can kill my batteries. The hearing aid, right? I'm gonna go with this one. I appreciate the empathy, Decon, but that's not what I meant. Hearing aid. Actually, I'm terribly at lip reading, but at least I'll know when you're talking to me. That's the second person with hearing aids. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to phrase that way too. That's rough. No replacement batteries available in the general store. Sorry to hear that, or sorry to phrase that way. For sure, yeah, I get the saving money thing. There's never enough to go around, it seems like. No harm, no foul. It's not like I advertise it. Came with my cool face scar during the war. Hearing loss and face scars sound like terrible souvenirs to take home. Tragic reminders of experiences. Could have been worse. Oh, actually asking me about the war. Most folks just tiptoe around the subject awkwardly like I'm a fragile piece of porcelain and not a man built like a bear. A bear. Oh, that was a different reaction. Anyways, Gatoro is a beautiful place. Lots of friendly little towns just like this one. My squad never got sent to the capital, but everyone gushes over the playwrights district. Sounds like you're avoiding the actual topic of the war. Did you get injured in one of those nice little towns? Man, these are hard to tell which way that they're going to go. Injured in one of those nice little towns. Not quite. On the road out of one. Survived, clearly. Some local men warned us not to take the route we did, but orders are orders. I think most Ferngillian residents would find a lot to enjoy in Gatoro if the war wasn't in the way. Harvey! Sorry about the delay. Sig, come on in. I do have one last battery in stock. It turns out, yeah, this is, it's an E-Scarp, but it's an addition to E-Scarp called the Bear family. I'll place an order right away to future-proof us both. So it's a mod for a mod. I'm not sure if they will work without E-Scarp, because they live in E-Scarp, so. Do we have anything else? Harvey's Clinic, nope. Pelican Beach, Pelican Beach. Stardew Valley, Submarine Boat Tunnel. Well, what's Alex's schedule? Is Alex going to the beach today by chance? He is. All right, we can pop a couple of the beach ones today. Oh yeah, I totally get Sig. Sometimes the battery runs out when we least expect it to. She also has hearing aids. Please don't take it personally. We're not ignoring you. We're just deaf. I keep telling people to learn sign language so it's easier for all of us, but not everyone is willing to. That's a rough one. I learned sign language a little bit one time, but not. All right, this isn't going to open till 9, but very limited. I wasn't very good at it. Okay, let's see what we can give to old Gunther here. What do we got for you, buddy? We got an arrowhead. We got some glass shards. We have a skull. We have a ruby. That's about all I could probably get through these days. I worked one summer with somebody who was completely deaf, so I picked up enough to communicate with him. Yeah, that's another way to go. So like I said, I learned enough just to communicate with him at a rudimentary level, but I've lost all of that. All right, Gunther, let's get rocking and rolling here. First things first, we'll drop off the skull. Our glass shards will go over here. Our ruby. Let's see, let's go 1, 2, 3 over. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Where's our 1? Oh, we're in the wrong spot. There we go. Now, Okay, Gunther, what do you got for us? Hey, 84, appreciate the like. How you doing? Oh, that's Gunther. Also, did we pick up another fire quartz? I thought we got fire quartz. Yeah, Gunther can take that one as well. Gunther, I found some more stuff for you, buddy. Ah, work and lurk. Nothing wrong with that. Drop that off. And drop that one off. Alright, Gunther, let me check my stockpiles. See if we have anything else that is Gunther. Frozen Tear. One more for Gunther. Aquamarine. One more for Gunther. Don't think there's going to be anything in there. That should be about it. Alright, Gunther, I found some more stuff for you, buddy. Here's an aquamarine. And here is a frozen tear. Alright, I think that's all I have, buddy. We got a starfruit seed. 13 days. Oh, we have green rain tomorrow. We need to prep for that as well. All right, that's what we're gonna go and do. So let's see. We need to do the beach from 9 to 5, and the beach. Alex leaves the beach at noon. So after 9, before noon, we'll head to the beach. We'll knock those 2 cutscenes out. I think we'll hold here. What's Robin's schedule today? Is Robin working all day? I hope so. Yeah, she's working all day as well. All right. Hello, I don't believe we've met before. The name's Katerina. Head researcher for cryptozoology today. I'm here to catch up with some colleagues. But if you see anything supernatural, let me know. I don't think so. Alright, Clint, I know you're in there. Just open the door. Hey, there's 10 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We appreciate that. Who is our number 10? Eli came over covered in bruises earlier. He said he doesn't want to talk about it. But I know he was meant to have a practice duel with someone. I suspect that his big mouth wrote yet another check that he couldn't cash. Alright. Oh crap, actually, we don't have enough. We're gonna hold off on this. If we drop that, we won't be able to buy our barn upgrade. We're like just short. What am I doing here? Oh, loitering with intent, of course. Loitering with intent. I like that. For that reporter, Miss Katerina. I've been reading her rag for years. I also like play with purpose. That's another favorite quote I like. Wish me luck. Oh, she's quick. Excuse me, Miss Katerina. I'm a big fan of your mag. Love the interview with the woman who had a Sasquatch's baby. Classic stuff. Laughed for hours. I imagine you did. She was faking, of course. Her son was just uncommonly... Oh, I don't even know that word. Hirsute? Hirsute? Well, I guess that means hairy. Some people will claim anything for the chance to see their name in print. Anywho, here's something I wrote. I hope you'll consider it for your next issue. She's a quick reader, I guess. I'm afraid I'm rejecting your submission. Oh? You're not even going to read it? No need, I've seen enough. With a heavy rewrite, it might be passable, but your spelling's atrocious, and you seem to have only the merest acquaintance with grammar. Also, you are aware that Cryptozoology Today is a factual publication with its articles based on genuine research. It's not some sort of tacky tabloid filled with sensationalist stories and cheesy headlines. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to go and creatures to find. Shot down, Juliet. Ooh, angry emoji. Factual publication, ha. Could have fooled me. Well, I guess there go my dreams of being a literary genius. Oh, well, no big. You know what they say about never meeting your idols. You can still do it, just work at it. Okay, let's go grab the 2 cutscenes on the beach, and then we'll go buy our barn upgrade. And then we'll go back and prep the farm for the green rain. Hello, Alex. And then we'll chicken rave at some point here. It's Decon, right? Yep. Who doesn't know me? I'm just enjoying this great weather, Decon. Well, very cool, Alex. Summer on the beach sounds very appealing. Hey, go long. I just walk. That's not very long, dude. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Nice try. I'm going to be the first professional grid ball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I say go for it. Follow your dreams, Alex. I'll remember that. All right, cutscene number 2. So that's all you do? Take photos of fish and sand? With her phone? Then I post them online. What's up with her hair? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Do you know we discovered about 60 new aquatic species each year? Yeah, probably not here, though. Oh, you want to become Quinsta famous for finding a new fish? Then what's the point? Think about it. Scientists who are actively looking for and researching new species are finding 60 new species per year. But how many new aquatic creatures are regular folks learning about? Probably none. I mean, fish aren't even trendy. Oh, she's a social influencer. I'll make them trendy by sharing them on Quinstagram. No one even uses Quinstagram anymore. Oh, Haley's gonna school her. And trending is for fashion and looks and aesthetics. Fish are not a cute aesthetic. What about a crab? Get the crab. You just haven't met the right fish. And besides, aquatic life is more than just fish. Crabs and phytoplankton aren't fish. Whales and seals aren't fish. Oh, whales are trendy. Whales are always in. This is a bizarre conversation. Do you think I should start with trendier ones first? People like seals too. I don't know if there's any seals here on the beach. I have no idea. I just know everyone is getting whale tattoos. Which, like, that's cute on the right person. Like your gruesome brother. Too many tattoos, no good. The other one could get a nice whale tattoo on his forearm. That'd be cute. Somehow, I'm not that worried about the cuteness factor of my older brothers, but I'll make sure to pass that along to them. All right, go take a picture of the rainbow shell. That's probably a good one. Of course not. Do you want to hold up this shell so it looks more sparkly for the last photo? You can be in the photo too, Decon, if you want. My hand's going to be in the photo. Let me check my manicure first. Take your time, Haley. All right, that one was weird, but pretty funny. Okay, 9:30. Actually, we're making good time today. Let's see. We could, if we really want to... I've always found it interesting that while he's a cryptozoologist, Eli avoids harming any monsters, even the less sentient ones. It's admirable, though, that he does give more work to others to keep the numbers down. Hey, oh, sorry. I had just been talking to Sig. If you have any spare batteries, I'm sure he'd appreciate them as a gift. Yeah, I'm sure. What we could do here... Maybe, Demetrius, maybe. If we sold off... We only need 128 gold here. Here's what I'm thinking. We have a ton of forage here. Like a ridiculous amount of forage in some of these cases. What if we sell 4 dandelions? There we go, 1,700. So now what we should be able to do is get our, probably our axe upgrade. I think Abigail's been fighting again. She came home covered in dirt and bruises. It better not be Sam or Sebastian again. I really don't need to have another word with their mothers. I sometimes forget that Sig has hearing troubles. He always starts frowning and fiddling with his hearing aid when I pass him. I love animals, Mr. Decon. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll become good friends. I am sure we will, Marnie. Let's see. We need to get you... Is 2 enough? Will that get us... It's 2 for the bedrooms, right? I think it is. I'm not sure if I believe half the stories Eli comes out of when he visits, but he's always been a gregarious sort. He's really interested in local folklore. He occasionally brings Dylan with him, but I still don't know a lot about them. Neither of them like to talk much about their past. Lewis tells me your tomatoes have ripened. That's great news. Just imagine what the culinary world would be like without tomatoes. Getting some supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. Jeez, Gus. I'm getting... Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and pop back over. We'll see Clint. And then we'll go see Robin. And then we'll be broke. We'll literally be down to 32 gold. Alright, let's go ahead and get the axe going. Oh, do we need that tomorrow? Actually, with Green Rain tomorrow, let's go ahead and get the pickaxe going. We might want to use our axe tomorrow during the Green Rain. So we'll get the pickaxe going, and then with Green Rain, we should be able to do that, do some fishing in the next 2 days, and by then our pickaxe will be done. We'll swap it for the axe, and then we'll get to the mines. Hey farmer, it's really humid out. Be careful, stay hydrated. Okay, so with you, we are at 1, 2, 3, 4. We are at 5 hearts, which might trigger another cutscene. Stardrop Saloon at 4:30. I think that's new. So that might be our Mateo cutscene. We have another one on the beach at noon. Mines at 6. Holy cow, we opened up all kinds of crap here. Oh, cool. Congrats. All right, let's go ahead and hook him up with... I don't think he likes... Let me check something here real quick. What did we do with that other honey? Did I sell it? I might have sold it. Up there it is. Peach honey. Do you like that? Nope, just the wild honey. Okay. So there you go on the wild honey. And that gets us almost halfway. Man, I don't know what to do with this. We'll just keep it for now. Drop that off, drop that off. Okay, let's see. Star Drop, Pelican Beach, Mines. We should be able to get all three of those done. But before any of that, let's go see Robin. Gil and Marlin actually complimented me, not like a backhanded one or good thing, bad thing style either. I really want to join the guild. It'd be cool to do something that I choose instead of what's been expected of me as Sig's replacement. Fair enough. I saw a heron wading gracefully through the morning mist. Such are the treasures of a quiet life. That's kind of cool. Those melons have been looking real good over at Bluegrass Farm. You know, that was one of your grandpa's favorite crops back in the day. That cigarette bear just stalking through town and ignoring people. Some children were never raised right. Lewis, he has a hearing problem, buddy. It's kind of on you there. Okay. We should be able to get our big barn going here. Let's see if we want to move any buildings first. I think we're okay there. And the chickens so far have not completely devastated this. Once they eat all this grass, we'll probably move that one out and then turn this into farmland, but that looks all right. I think we're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and build this beast. Done. And now we are broke. 32 gold. Wood is a wonderful substance. It's versatile, cheap, strong, and each piece has its own unique character. Alright, do we have any... Nope. Alright, let's go say hi to Maru. What sort of gadget should I tinker with this summer? How about an auto petter? Build me an auto petter, Maru. I'll be your bestest friend. Totally defeated Eli in a sword fight. You should have seen me. You kinda knocked him on his ass. Sure, he got some good hits in, but if I can beat someone who works for the guild, then how tough can the mines be? Well, the mines are still tough, but you show promise, young one. It's always a delight to see young academics out and about. Okie dokie. Alright, we've hit noon, which means we should be able... Sig's quite patient when it comes to waiting for his hearing aid batteries to ship. To be fair, I think he doesn't mind the silence either. I could see an appeal to that. I'm sure it still sucks. Alright, back to the beach. Beach at noon, Star Drop at 4, mines at 6. In between them, we'll try to bounce back to the farm and get some trees down. With the green rain coming, we'll get a lot of instant growth on the trees, which is very nice. And it had lots of sharp, pointy teeth, like a shark. Did you talk to it at all? Nuh-uh. It looked scary, and it was a monster. Monsters don't talk, do they? Some monsters do. That was a lovely story, Vincent. Hunter, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Here are a few coins. Go and buy yourself an ice cream or something. I think those are 250 gold. Thanks, Miss Katerina. Smell you later. Hello, Farmer Decon. Hello, Vincent. Kids, what active imaginations they have. Well, it best be along things to do. Oh, she ran away. Should be scared her, I guess. I think it's the hair. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Alright, well, we should go at least say hi to Haley while we're down here. Alex and Sig has a 6-pack. I do not believe it. All he does is smoke and scowl at people. Like, I don't want to be mean because she's still just a kid. But Quinstagram, come on. Everyone uses Tip Top now. Alright, I think this is a good time to chicken rave. What do you guys say? We hit 10 likes. We deserve it. We'll stand right here in the middle of the bridge. And let's slip over into rave mode here. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, everybody. You guys know what to do. Spam him if you got him, my friends. And away we go. Every 10 likes will get these chicken raves in. All right, Emily, show us what you got. Chickens, dance! Arr, you pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho! Here comes the Prairie King. Alright, let's keep that Prairie King going with a little bit of yeehaw. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. Rock and roll. All right, everybody, get your shout outs out there. Who are you appreciative of today? Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that you take some time to help me and help the channel. It means a ton, and I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see, where were we heading? Next, we need to go to the star drop at 4:30. Mine's at 6. All right, I say we head home. Let's deal with some tree planting. Oh, anyway, so on the green rain, when the green rain happens, well, just like my big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye. Oh, you're looking for Aunt Marnie? No. There's a chance that any tree that's planted from seed to any stage of the 5 stages will grow to full tree growth overnight. All right, there we go. We got the purple shorts. So, in order to take full advantage of that, what we want to do is we want to plant some trees. So let's see what we have. We have 39 acorns, 2 mahogany, 59 maple, 88 in the old pine cone variety. All right, just to kind of separate them out, let's just go ahead and plant our 2 mahogany trees down here, because they'll give us hardwood. So now up here, what we need to do is we need to get some trees down. Now, fortunately, on this farm, it's really not that hard to get a lot of trees placed. I don't think it works on fruit trees. Just on your oak trees, maple trees, pine trees, mahogany trees. Unfortunately, I don't think fruit trees count. They use a whole different system. That would be nice, though, if you could drop some fruit trees. It's a good idea. But unfortunately, I don't think it works. Oh, crap. I was going to make a... I think I'll pass. I was going to make a new chest, but I don't think I need it quite yet. So we're going to put that there. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Where can I put... We have 13 days. We have time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, theoretically we do here. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this right here. We'll dig up that spot. And then plant and there we go. Alright, done and done. Throw that in with our farming stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to grab seed. Alright, let's get some trees down. What we're going to try to do here is basically just fill in as much of this area with trees as we can. And what we should probably do is think about if we want to move our tree farm somewhere else. This would be a good chance to get it up and running as well. Let's do that here. Let's see. Is there a place over here we can put it? Kind of thinking up here, although have to clear some stuff first. Do you know who they are by chance? If I know who they are, I can give you some hints. Or what their pictures look like. So I think I don't know if you know this part. If you're trying to find a villager, if you pull up your social panel and scroll to the bottom, they will show up with question marks. And so you can at least see the picture of who you're missing. So yeah, if that's what the wizard looks like. Now the wizard you can't talk to until you get the Junimo cutscene in the community center. So that won't be one that you can get right away. That one takes a little bit more time. But also you don't need the wizard for the introduction quest. Yeah, I don't know if up here is gonna work or not. With the rocks in the way. Put one there, one there, one there, one there. Yeah, that might not be bad. Oh, Grandpa's shrine's up here. We don't want to block that. Okay, well, that's not really working out like I wanted it to. All right, let's just start filling some stuff in. We'll worry about that later. Boink. Alright, we'll live with some of our mistakes there. It's not too bad. Alright, we're not going to worry too much about our cutscenes now. This is a project we need to make sure we get done here. Because it'll give us a good supply of wood for a while. Alright. Those are in place. Let's head over here. Yeah, let's run right along here. Couple mistakes. It's all right. Boink, boink. And we got left 42 acorns. Yeah, wizard doesn't count in the introduction quest. Common ones that people miss. You've got Elliot can be hard to get sometimes. Leah can be hard to get sometimes. Sebastian can be hard to get sometimes. Those would be some of the ones that I would look for. Okay, I think we got everything down. Couple of areas where I'm not the most impressed with my grid, but it'll work for now. No, that's Demetrius. He lives up in the mountains. Elliot's the guy that lives on the beach. Long hair, kind of looks like a vampire slayer. Or a vampire. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. Did we not get eggs today? Well, we're going to get a double egg day tomorrow, I guess. So be it. Are we selling nothing today? I feel bad. Well, you might have. I'm just saying those are common ones that they can be a little bit harder to find, so they're easy to miss. Make sure you get both the kids, Vincent and Jess. They can sometimes be a little bit weird. There we go. We'll sell one bone fragment, so we at least can sell something tonight. I'm going to keep a hold of the honey for right now. There we go. At least we got something sold. And like I said, if you know which two you've got the question marks next to, I'll slow scroll through here so you can see the names. And if any of the portraits look familiar, let me know, and I can tell you where they tend to hang out. Now, obviously, I have more NPCs than you will because of the mod, but all the vanilla ones should be in here. There we go. So I'm going to end up taking a break here. So if you want to look through those while we're on break. Yeah, Evelyn is Granny. Correct. All right, we are in the green rain. Green rain has descended upon the valley, so we will go on a mission to get as much fiber and moss as we can today. Let's go ahead and take a break. Before we do that, I will be right back. All right, welcome back. Congrats. Getting that intro quest done is nice for sure. Okay, so our TV is just going to be green craziness there. So we basically today are just going to go on a collection run. We're going to get as much of the... Keep that... Yeah, we'll keep a hold of that. We might need it. We'll ditch that. But we're going to get as much fiber and moss as we can. I'm really glad we've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the agricultural... Blah, 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 blah. Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. So somebody was asking if this happens more than once. That's our second time for getting that one. So. Let's take shelter in the saloon. I'll keep it open all day. All right, so if you've never seen the Green Rain, the first year that it happens, you do get all the NPCs, or a lot of the NPCs gather in the saloon there. And you can go and have some conversations there if you would like. All right, we'll go ahead and... Hey, we got corn. It's our first corn. We got two. Okay, 2 golds. Nice. We just need to get 5 total. All right, so you can see on our farm how many trees have grown. Now, they didn't all grow, which is fine. I mean, you're not going to, it's still random, but a lot of them did. Okay, let's sort our inventory here. We got all kinds of stuff going on. So, for our community center, we need gold corn, and then we need 1 corn just for the fall crop. So we'll drop that in there. Let's see. Shouldn't be anything else community center driven in here. So let's go to summer farming. We'll keep some of those. We'll keep 1 of those. Actually, we'll keep those as well. We'll keep those. We'll keep some tomatoes and some corn. And our pepper. Okay, everything else we're going to go ahead and just sell off here. There we go. Then we need to check on 12 days. I think we can get them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's go ahead and drop our melon seeds here. Anything else? I think that's it. I think everything else is either regrowth or still growing. Yep, that's good. All right, perfect. All right, back to work. And we got our first ancient fruit. Nice. Now, I don't want to neglect our poor chickens here. There we go. And let's get that all processing here. Right now, we're going to go ahead and keep a hold of our ancient fruit until we decide what to do with it. All right, perfect. Now, it's going to be maybe a little hard to navigate here. Hopefully, we can find a path. We did. We have a lot of trees that have grown. And our cows are now ready to produce milk. Welcome, welcome, lovely cows. All right. I missed. I hate it when you do a drive-by milking and miss it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this in the farming. We got 4 milk. Right now we don't have any cheese presses. So we're just gonna put them in there, and we'll sell one for the collection. And then that'll be a tomorrow thing. We'll have to make some cheese presses. Okay. Now I don't want to spend too much time in this area killing weeds, because we don't want to destroy too much of our bluegrass. So what we're going to do is we'll grab some moss here, but we're going to head down to Cindersap. And we will start down there. With this entry-level scythe here, it's not like we're going to get through the whole valley anyway. It just takes a while to get through all this stuff. So Cindersap should provide, look at that, both of our mahogany trees grew. That's nice. So Cindersap should provide pretty much a full day's worth of harvesting here. So we'll start just cranking through here. All right, so 2 things you want to keep your eyes open for. Keep an eye on the trees, because the trees, you see they have like a mossy covering on them. So if you get a smack in on those, that will give you the moss, which we also want to collect. And our hope on the year 1 green rain here is, I'm gonna go 600. I'd like to get 600 fiber and 200 moss. We can pull that. That's not a bad green rain run, especially for a first year where we're slower. We don't have all of our speed. We don't have lots of our perks that make this easier later on. Where did all these plants come from? It's a surprise, but I'm not complaining. All right. Well, I'm taking care of them for you. Now, one thing that, if it's your first green rain, if you've never seen one before, obviously spoilers if you're watching me, all these weeds, they don't stay. So if you're like, uh-oh, I need to clean these weeds off my farm, otherwise the farm's going to be a mess, tomorrow they'll be gone. So they only last for the green rain and then they go away. So if you don't want to do this at all, you can just ignore it if you want to. Go about your business. Move along. Move along. But that is why we press a little bit to try to get as much as we can done today, because they do go away, which means then you would lose access to all this resource. So that is our mission. Now, we did bring our axe with us for 2 reasons. We need to cut some of the ground sticks or something out of the way we can. We've already gotten 5 mossy seeds, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But sometimes you can cut down the green rain trees themselves and maybe get some mossy seeds. Can't remember if they drop fiddlehead ferns or not. If we see a green rain tree, we'll chop it down and we'll give it a test. Right now, there we go. There's the curlicue. So there's 3 types of green rain trees that you'll see. We saw a lot of type 1 and 2, I think, on the farm. Oh, all right. Well, my mod that normally tells me the type is not there. Let's check something here real quick. Is that something? that is turned off. Show tree tooltip is on. Hide trees, show trees. Item shopping, experience and skills. Interesting. Oh, this does this as well. Okay. Interesting. It's got two different styles. Well, oh, these are different, I think. So quality prediction, machine processing. So fish species, show place item ranges. Yeah, I don't see. Might just be a different implementation because of the update. All right, not a big deal. I was just curious. All right. Well, a change that has happened is there's 3 types of green rain trees. And it used to say, this is mossy wild tree. We see another type, we'll see if it actually changes. Yep, there we go, fiddlehead ferns. Which we do need for one of our bundles. I think on the bulletin board. Yeah, we just need one. Alright, perfect. Glad we chopped that tree down. Alright, let's get some more stuff. I think we will go ahead just to grab them. We'll chop these green rain trees down. Grab ourselves some more fiddlehead fern. Don't think we need it for a lot of stuff, but... And you can eventually forage it in the secret woods, I think. Well... We missed the tree. This is why we kept a hold of our axe and upgraded our pickaxe first. Is because during the green rain we wanted to make sure that we had the stuff here. All right, let's keep rolling. Moss and fiber and moss. Green rain's always a pleasant surprise. So basically it happens one time every summer at random. I think there's a range of days that it's going to take place in. Always. But it varies a little bit. Each playthrough and each year. It's not even the same day each year. Although if I remember, I think we had one playthrough where at least 2 years in a row, if not 3 years in a row, it did happen on the same day. Which is kind of funky. What are we at? We're at 400 fiber. We did spend a little bit of time cutting trees. And I think think we're going to hit our moss total. 200 moss was our goal. We're at 195 there. We're doing all right. 4:42. It's only 8 o'clock. I think we still got a shot. 600 here. Gus and Vincent, huh? Depends on what you have access to. Lewis. Lewis likes parsnips, if I remember right. Hot peppers aren't his loved list. You might not have those yet. Spring 7. Yeah, you probably don't have those yet. If you have a parsnip I know is on his list in here somewhere. Yeah, there's the parsnip. Okay, yeah, that's a light gift. That one will work pretty well. And then Vincent, I usually try to give him grapes or snails, but you might not have those yet. Let's see, spring stuff. Daffodil, if you have a daffodil, that can work pretty well. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Lewis. Let's see. Lewis. Yeah, Lewis likes cauliflower as well. You are correct. And then Vincent on his liked list. Yeah, daffodils can work if you've been in the mines. Topaz, amethyst, aquamarines would all work. Earth crystals, that's a little expensive. Jade and frozen tears. But as far as things you'd probably have foraged up, daffodil might be your best shot for Vincent. Or if you have a snail, if you've somehow nabbed a snail, that can be really good because he loves snails. Cool. Yeah, that's early game. That's probably not something you're going to have. Absolutely. Always happy to help. Hey, we leveled foraging. Look at that. That's nice. All right, let's get ourselves over to the islands here. That's probably about as far as we're going to make it. But we did level, which means we can stay out a little bit later if we want to and get all of our energy in the morning. So that's nice. All right, we hit our 200 moss. So that goal has been achieved. Now we're at almost 500 fiber. Our goal was 600. All right, so here's the other tree. Mossy wild tree. There's two different styles. There's one that's kind of like the double one there, and then there's a single looking one. Yeah, there's a single one over there, down at the bottom. So those are your three green rain trees. The little curly Q one. You got this one that's got like the double canopy, and this one that has like the single canopy here. think we might make it. We're at 560. Yeah, hopefully there's enough down here at the bottom. This is about it. Now, you can go up into the mountains. That'll have weeds and stuff as well. So if you're going quicker than I'm currently moving, you might be able to do more than just cinder sap. If you have a lot of openness on your farm itself could actually provide quite a bit. The bus stop is another good spot. It'll have some good weeds for you to collect. Is that $5.99? 600. We did it. All right, $12.50. Let's head home. 600 and 270. Looks like 279. 280. That was a good green rain. Not too bad at all. Not to mention, like, all of the trees that we now have available to harvest as well. All right, 130. Let's get home. So if we look through here, so again, you can see all the trees that are now fully grown that are going to be a pain in our butt for a little while because we're going to have to work our way through there, but all in all, worth the hassle. Okay, let's see. We've got mossy seeds. We'll go ahead and put those in there. We did pick up a pine cone somehow. We got fiddlehead fern. We need to sell one. And we need to take... Let's see. Sell only one. There we go. And then we got to send one to the community center. Perfect. 40 fiddlehead fern, not too bad. We got 7 mossy seeds. We have almost 1,000 fiber and 289 moss. We're in pretty good shape for a year one. We'll take it. Let's see, anything else to sell? Let's check our trash here. Drop that stuff off. Ooh, it's 150. I was going to say, I should go back outside and just throw this stuff in our bins, but we're not going to do that. We'll manually sort here. We need algae and fishing stuff. There we go. Actually, a lot of those things that we wanted to do, I don't think were open anyway, so. Level 8 foraging. Beautiful. Yeah, we got some decent sales in. Almost, probably 70% of it was mayonnaise, but that's all right. That's why we have it. All right, and our pickaxe is ready. Look at that. Right on time. Okay. Let's see. Sam's birthday today. Caviar cherry cookies. Probably a sweet pea, I think, out of that list. It's only liked, but I do think we have a gold version. And we do. All right. So that'll go to Sam for his birthday. Demetrius is coming up in Trout Derby. We might get to Trout Derby today. It's going to be close. We'll see how that goes. Man, If we're going to do trout derby, we need to get a fishing pole with bait, though. Otherwise, trout derby is a pain. So I have to decide if we want to commit to that or not. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. So today we have Sam's birthday. Our barn is still being upgraded. We need to pick up our pickaxe, probably switch over. Let's check our wood supply. Yeah, we have enough for our next upgrade, so we can go ahead and get our axe upgrade going. I do believe we'll work on that. Thanks for not laughing too hard at Gundren the other night. Here's the most perfect ramen, as vouched for by most of Ferngale Republic Army. They like to send us ramen recipes, I tell you. We're getting like daily ramen recipes. Alright, that is all of our... 765. We're down to a few of those. So, like I said, our farm is a bit of a mess now. And it will be for some time. But basically, when we get our axe back, we'll go ahead and work to clear the trees. But we might as well wait till the upgrade's done, because it'll be more efficient. We won't spend as much energy or time if we do it once we upgrade. So let's go ahead and do that. We have the 5,000 we need. So we're in okay shape there. We do need to get ourselves some cheese presses made. Let's see what the recipe is for those. That's the mayonnaise, wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. All right, wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. I think we can start with just 2. There we go. So we now have cheese being made, and we already had milk in the chest. That's why it basically just automatically started for us. Now again, the cows are going to be a little bit of a pain to get to here, but not too bad. Missed. There we go, and then we want to go inside. After a rainy day, they'll have eaten the hay out of the trough, at least until you get the deluxe. Once you get the deluxe coop and barn, then it automatically feeds them as long as you have food in your silo. All right, same thing. We'll keep those rolling. Now we just need to get large milk for the community center and to ship, obviously. Okay, now we tried to plant these pseudo in a grid just so we can walk through here. So it does give us some paths through. So that is working out. Okay, what do we have on our thing? We have to go talk to Sam. Dude, where are you hiding out at right now? Are you still home or have you moved on? You're home till 10. All right, let's head that way. And then maybe we get ourselves a mining run in today. Let's see. Mine's at 6. Ooh, one of them went away. We lost something. Alright, well, we don't have a whole lot of stuff to do there. I do think we will go ahead and... I don't think these will drop seeds over here. Let's leave them for right now. We don't need the hardwood right now. All right, if we go get our axe upgraded, we'll be able to get into the secret woods as well, which will help us with some things. So there's a lot of advantages there. Hi, Vincent. Want to look for bugs? Yeah, that is a tough choice, my little friend. You say it's 9:10 already? My goodness. Still have tons of work to do. All right, where are we at with Sam? We don't have enough friendship for... to go into his room right now. So we just have to wait that one out. All right, while we're waiting on that then, let's go ahead and go talk to Clint. Hello, the worst has passed. At least nothing got harmed. Oh, so yeah, you'll get some conversation about the green rain. Well, that's not very vengeful. Come on now. We can do better, creepy green rain. We'll get revenge next time. Yes, Dad, I promise I won't ask Miss Penny too many questions today, even though she likes questions. Okay. Have you seen any stray cats around? FSPA is urging me to undergo their TNR program. But life in the wild's rough out here. Alright, a lot of acronyms there. We don't have a school, but I'm doing my best to give the children here a proper education. Well, that's nice of you. Gundren's Quinstagram. Yeah, I follow her. She's very sweet. What's wrong about using social media to post animal pics? My social media exists for the sole purpose of posting pictures of my reptiles and other reptiles that aren't really mine. So yeah, I totally get her, and she's right. Fair enough. Jess is very good at math and reading, and sometimes I can't keep up with Eloise. Vincent is good at, well, has an active imagination. That's a good description. All right. We now have a steel pickaxe. I'll make our life a little bit easier. And we'll get that cranking and we're broke again. Well, that was a dud, and here I thought it was finally my chance to be a hero. Oh well, back to the grindstone. What are you doing over here? Are you dancing? Well, I guess that's what that weird rain can do, huh? Dang. There appears to be flecks of metal, melted metal sticking to the front of Gunnar's shirt. Nah, I don't need first aid. I'm fine. There, okay. I guess he was burning himself? I'm not 100% sure what's going on with him. Alright, let's see. Anybody else we need to talk to or need to trigger here? Sandy, Stardew Valley, Prismatic. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, just the mines at 6, I think. And we need to find Sam for his birthday. Well, Sam and Alex actually have pretty close birthdays, strangely enough. Hey, farm guy, I've got a question for you. You think I'll ever turn pro? Maybe if you practice a lot, no, you most likely fail and become a salesman. You're destined to be a sports legend. Well, that's what I'm talking about. You're cooler than I thought. Well, there you go. And just like that, everything's back to normal. It's like magic. Alright, at 11 o'clock, Sam should be heading to work, I think. So, poor guy has to work on his birthday. Which way are you going to go? You going to go up this way? Okay. I've borrowed a lot of Miss Sandra's sheet music, but her husband wrote some pretty complicated stuff. Seems like there's no damage to anything. That was a strange one. How are you holding up? I'm doing alright. Alright, we'll double check. He does want this sweet pea. Hey, you remember. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, nice. Alright, so we triggered a cutscene there. Oh, there you go. Pelican Beach. 7 to 3. That opened back up. Don't know if that's a Sam thing or not. But we'll go do that before we head north. Let's see what Lewis has to say about the green rain. Well, that was quite the excitement for our little town. I'm just relieved that everyone is okay. If this ever happens again, I think we'll all be a little more relaxed. It's not the end of the world. Local pike population? Probably not. Must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. It's as if the essence of it infused into the fruit. Guess he doesn't care about the green rain. This is a Sam and Vincent one, maybe? Hello, Decon. Nice day, isn't it? I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. Our dad used to take us to the beach on sunny days like this. Sam, is Dad ever going to come home? Of course, Vince. Dad's going to come back as soon as he possibly can. But I heard some grown-ups saying that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces. Don't believe everything you hear. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'll never let a pathetic Gatoro grunt get him like that, don't you worry. And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely. Okay. be honest, I have no idea if my old man will come back. We've all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by the thousands. But what am I going to say to Vincent? It's best to be honest with kids. Do the right thing. Kids should have hope. I'm gonna go with hope. Yeah, kids should play and have fun while they still have the chance. I'm jealous. Sam's hair is spikier than mine. Hey, did I tell you the band's starting to come together? Yeah, it turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seemed to really want her in the band. Poor Juliet didn't make the cut. Alright, we'll now have a couple forageables here. Oink. Oh, didn't almost recognize that one. Okay, we're good there. I don't know what... Is it gun run or gun... Yeah, good run. Not sure what they're doing there, but that's alright. Alright, Mateo should be on his way down. We have a couple fishing quests. Or a fishing quest. Let's head towards the mines. Actually, might be too late. Let's check. We need a tilapia, but I think it's only till like 2. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can toss the old line in the water here and maybe get lucky. We only have maybe 2 casts here. To catch our tilapia. Or a pufferfish. Could get a pufferfish here. Oh, is that it? I think that might be our tilapia. I think it is. Alright, there's our tilapia. Now, pufferfish is a little bit of a difficult catch. But we are level 5, so I think we have a shot at it. You have till 210. Okay, that could have been a second tilapia. Okay, no more tilapia. And you see them all fade away. Let's see, where is our puffer? Alright, we have till 4. Let's go ahead and fish till 4 then. We can do that. Maybe we'll get lucky. Then we have till 7 to catch the sturgeon up in the lake. Mateo down there? I think that might be Mateo on the dock. Alright, got maybe 2 more casts, 1 or 2 more casts to catch ourselves a pufferfish here. Ah, sorry to hear that. That is a rough week for sure. All right, no puffer. Let's go talk to Mateo here. Got here just in time, buddy. We can still give him some honey here. Nope, it doesn't go in there. Farming there. Alright, the tilapia needs to go to the community center. We'll drop that one off. These do not. I had a pretty good day today. Alright, good to go on most of that. Alright, let's get our honey. I love sweet stuff like this. Thank you, Deacon. We should share it over some crackers and cheese. The rain was pretty intense, but it didn't seem to have any negative side effects. Everything is so lush right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 67 points away from 6, which I think is achievable in tonight's stream if everything goes well. All right, it's 4:30. Museum, sunroom. All right, I think we'll go up, see if we can get the sturgeon by 7. And then maybe we'll hit the mines. We're doing okay on the mines. I think we're right around 100, level 100, maybe 105 at the most. So we still have 15 to 20 levels to go. All right, the sturgeon is a tough catch. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and munch the sea jelly and hope for some luck here. That'll give us an extra point of fishing skill. So now we're level 6, air quote 6, instead of level 5. Gives us a bigger fishing bar. Alright, get some rest. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, I lost a little focus there. That's on me. That's a carp. You too, Jamie. Take care. Now, ideally, what we'd like is to catch 2 sturgeon and put one in a fish pond to get some caviar. But 1 for the community center would be fine. We have a caviar that we bought off of the traveling cart, kind of on accident, but there's our sturgeon. I just have to catch him. So the bigger bar definitely helps. We tried to catch this like at level 3. And we failed horribly. Alright, now we'll hope for some really, really big luck. 2 sturgeon in a row. Doubt it's going to happen. Come on, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Come on, fishy. If 7:10 hits, we won't catch it. Nope, took too long. Hey, there's the witch. Alright, so I'm pretty sure sturgeon stops at 7. Yep. 7 o'clock. Okay. We can give her a gift. Do we want to? I don't know if it's worth it right now. Oh, there's some crappy stuff that she likes. Or stuff we have a lot of. A lot of coral. Bat wings, mushrooms. give her a cherry. See what happens. Oh, thank you. This will be very useful for my next ritual. Wonder when we'll next have a magical rain. Once it was purple. That was rather special. Alright, we'll see how bad. If she gets out and about, that'll be nice. Because we don't have access to her house yet. Which means we can't go and talk to her whenever we want. But if she's out and about, that's kind of cool. The crow just kind of moved on. Kevin. Who's the other crow? Titania and Kevin. Okay, Kevin. So let's see. Sturgeon will go in there as well. And the carp will sell. We have cheese. So one of those will go to the community center. And one of them we're going to sell. And then I'm going to keep a hold of cheese. Because cheese makes a relatively good food. If you look there. 125 energy versus 25. So it's the same as 5 berries. Definitely easier to regain your health. Especially if you're in a tough situation. Like if you're really low and scrambling. It's nice to have that higher level food. All right. Let's see what we get here. This will be a cutscene again. All right, cool. It's a Mateo one. Now I don't know which one this one is. Probably his 5 heart, because I don't think we're at 6 yet. Howdy, Decon. It's a little late to get started down there tonight, isn't it? I know you're a competent adventurer, but I'd pretty devastated if anything happened to you. Let's make sure you're geared and ready to go. Okay, gear me up, buddy. Miner's treat. You got food? I've got extra supplies if you need them. Let me see your blade. Oh, I have a whetstone. Oh, take this. My blade's in pretty good shape, I think. Alright, that one was pretty minor. Oh, still going here. Mateo. How long were you planning on avoiding us? Until I was convinced you didn't have a bone to pick with me. Please don't. It's been almost a decade. Where have you been hiding this whole time, kid? So if you remember in the last cutscene, it was revealed that he was working for the previous curator of the museum who ran off with the entire collection. I was getting my PhD in obscuring my feelings with humor. Do you want to try that again? All right. It's in sociocultural anthropology. And what about Wyatt? I haven't spoken to him since before I started college. Are you lying to me? Ooh, Marlon's getting stern. No, it's just been so long, and guess you could say I wanted to bury it. I'm shouldering the consequences of his actions while he rides out his life on Joja's dollar. Is that what happened? He sold out? Yeah, I don't know the details, but you helped pack the crates. You're right, I did, and I carry the weight of those crates every day. I understand what I did was wrong now, but I didn't then. I trusted Wyatt and he failed me just the same as he did everyone else. That's no excuse though, and I know that. And I know I owe you an apology. I just hadn't figured out where to start yet. You just did, kid. We just shouldn't have had to corner you to talk about it. Mateo, we don't hold you responsible for Wyatt's choices. Marlon and I just wanted to make sure you didn't continue down his path. Remember, you can't change the past, but you can turn towards the future. You said you were going to make an effort to be better. This is your chance. I think they're both going to give us a pretty similar response. You're right, Decon. Thank you for seeing this through with me. Sounds like we've got a lot to catch up on. How about tomorrow at the saloon? First round's on me, eh? That sounds great. I wonder if his, like, daily routine won't be Mines Beach home now, based off of this new understanding. More than welcome to come along, Decon. We won't wait up forever, though. Thanks for the talk at the pier, Decon. I think it really made a difference here today. And stay safe down there, alright? I meant what I said before. Alright, Mayor's Manor, 9 to 6. Star Drop, noon to midnight. Could potentially go do that, I guess. Let's see where we're at. Alright, let's see if we can get 5 levels. Let's see if we can not fight with our scythe. Our sword might just be a little more effective. One, 2, 3, 4. It's better than 6 and 8. All right, here we go. All right, gold. Ooh, lots of gold on this level. Let's see. Drop this stuff down here. Keep this stuff up here because I like to keep track of it. Boop, boop, boop. Pull up all those rocks and no exit. Tell you. A chub frenzy and cinder sap. Well, so far we are not making extremely fast progress today. Yeah, we got pretty low luck. That's probably part of the reason. So I'm not sure. Don't think we're making the saloon by midnight today. Unless we abandon this run. Which we could. Don't worry about the mines later. I don't know. It's gonna be tight now anyway. Now we're not going to make it, so we've locked ourselves in. Let's keep looking. I don't know that we're going to get either. We're definitely not making it to the saloon. Oh, if we would have come down here first, we could have potentially made it quicker. Oop, there we go. Well, we do have a shot at making it to level 100 now. Those 2 quick exits were nice. Run away, run away. Wake up, Mr. Rock Crab. Alright. There's level 100. 270 to 304. Beautiful. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of blue chickens. Your maximum energy level has increased. All right, we hit 100. Now with the mine carts, making a late trip home isn't quite so bad. Although I need to quit foraging and just go. So I'm a sucker for a good forage. 140. Yeah, we made it. Okay, let's clean out our inventory here a little bit. And all right, we'll keep 5 cheese. We'll sell that stuff off. Minerals, bulk storage, and our bombs. We have 5. Six, 7. Oh, and then we have 1 cheese down here. Or no, where did our cheese go? I don't see a cheese in there. Should have been a cheese in there. We're missing one somewhere. All right. Well, we'll put a cheese in there now. Say hello to the puppers, and nighty-night we go. All right, some decent money. All right, so now we're saving for the coop and barn deluxe upgrades, which are 20 and 25,000 respectively. We also need to buy goats, which I don't think we have enough money for. Not to get 4. All right, Mario, are you working today? She is not, because it's raining. All right, let's see what's on here. We can probably knock that one out. We can probably knock that one out. We can probably knock that one out. Okay, any birthdays today? No birthdays. Now we do need to buy our fishing pole as well. When do we get the fishing? Iridium rod is level 6. I think we are just at level 5. Yeah, we can't buy the iridium rod yet, which means we can't use tackle, but we could get the fiberglass for the... We either need to fish a lot and get to level 6. Where are we at? Actually, we're pretty close to level 6. All right, I think what we do here is fish, get the iridium rod. That way we don't have to buy the fiberglass and then immediately buy the iridium. But we need to kind of do that today so that we level and then can buy it tomorrow before Trout Derby. Actually, can we even make bait? Bait maker. Bait maker is also level 6. Okay. This is all theoretically doable if we really push ourselves. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, are we ready to get our fish on? I think we shall. Actually, is there anything on the TV? Living off the land. Summer's known for lightning storms. We are aware. We're okay in that regard. This is the recipe for my favorite stew. Oh, there, Mateo finally sent us a recipe. Figured you might like it as much as I do. I hope it brings you joy and comfort that you bring me. Sincerely, Mateo. Well, thanks, buddy. Alright, let's see what our fields yield here. And we got more honey. That's awesome. And we're already at double friendship with Mateo. Or double gifted, I think. Yep. So I think we can go ahead and we'll sell one. Blueberries. All right, and then that goes in there. We could make a run to the community center today. We could go down and try to catch more What are we missing? We can't get a puffer today. Did we get the rest of the ocean fish? Yeah, we got the tilapia, so we're good there. Our barn upgrade is done, which means we can double up here. I think we're going to have to hold off on buying our goat, because we need to save up for the fishing rod, which I do believe is 7,500 gold. Iridium rod. Yep, 7,500 in fishing level 6. Okay. Which should be okay. We should be able to knock that out, given the fact that we now have cheese to sell as well. Let's get that cranking. Let's go get our eggs. Because if we need to, we can sell off this cheese as well. And it's 1,000 right there. That'd put us at basically 6. But I think we'll have enough eggs and new cheese that we should be fine, because most of this is going to be gold, which I do believe will process out nicely. You know what? Let's just leave that in there. That's a good spot for it. Okay. Again, no birthdays today. Our axe is still being worked on. We have pike. If we wanted to try to get 2 pike, we could. Let's see. What are we missing? That's a fall fish. We have that. We have that. Those are both done. And we can't get puffer today. So I guess we should go to the lake. Is Pike Lake or river? Pelican Town, Cinderset Forest, East Scarp. It's river. Alright, let's go see if we can catch some pike. Do a little river fishing today. So mayonnaise, cheese, and fish should very easily get us to the 7,500 that we need. Let's go ahead and slip right down here. I think we'll fish down here today. This feels nice. And then if we get lucky, we might be able to catch a trout tomorrow and then make bait out of it. Alright, let's rock and roll. So really this is mostly about trying to get a level. We have all day to do it, so I think we'll be okay. There's a pike. All right, Demetrius, we got one. We'll try to get you a second one. Plop, plop. Lightning. Oh, this is a slow one. There is a maximum amount of time, so you just hold on. You'll eventually catch something. shad. Wink and treasure chest. What do you got for us? Another book. Okay, how are we doing? 886. Doing all right. I think we should make this. All things being equal. This is our second pike. Alright, we still need to go talk to Demetrius. He's just at the carpenter shop all day. Alright, so as long as we catch him before he goes to bed, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna fish up here for a while. Don't know if this gives us any better quality, but that's the thunder I like right there. That kind of rolling thunder. Tough one. A diamond, not a bad treasure though. $10.56. Less than 100 to go. Yeah, it's only noon. Now we're getting all kinds of pike. Oh, Sin's on his trash run there. $11.32. One or two more here. Oh, treasure chest. As long as we actually catch the fish, should level us. All right. I'll say hi. Oh, it seems strange rain has ended. Have the townsfolk settled down yet? If they thought that was strange, they should visit the mines. Why is there a castle full of skeletons down there? Good question. Okay. Now, we won't be able to buy that until tomorrow, the fishing rod, for two reasons. We don't have the money, but also it's not available until we officially hit level 6. So we'll do that tomorrow. Well, Sam should still be here. Let's knock Let's knock this out. Oh, we get to choose the music. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. Let me play. I'm gonna have to look up, see if there's a mod where you can join the band. I'm trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. That might be one of the first things you want to figure out if you're going to start a band. What kind of music do you like? Cheerful pop music, experimental noise rock, high energy dance music, honky tonk country music. You know we're going with that, rock and roll. You know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Okay. That's enthusiasm there, Seb. Thanks for the help, Decon. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, we're going to be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Now I just need to find someone to play drums. Actually, we're inside. We should at least say hi to everybody, I guess. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Thank you. Housework is frustrating because you're never finished. I mean when my dad gets back, I wonder if he'll be the same as I remember him. That is a sad thought, one Sebastian. Okay, more mayo, more cheese. Pike, shad, pike. That was so cool. I hope it happens again sometime soon. It never rained green at Point Drake. The only downside was it knackered our TV for the day. Knackered. Unfortunately, I don't feel any different from usual. It did not give me any form of superpowers or have any mutagenic effects. How disappointing. Disappointing indeed. Alright, where's next? Mayor's Manor before 6. Star Drop afternoon. Mario did not work today because of the rain. Whoa, what do we got going on here? I'm sorry, ladies, but I have no funding to divert to a hunch. Hiring adventurers is expensive. Sure you don't, you old bastard. Holy cow, that got dark. You'll come to I'm gonna say regret. I didn't realize you were expecting a guest, Mr. Mayor. I wasn't. This is Decon, who... Yeah, new farmer. Great economic decision. I know, whatever. Look, listen. If you're willing to turn your back on the town, that's fine. But you're an ignorant old fool if you think there's nothing lingering after that mining disaster over in the Scarp. We only have the best interest of the locals at heart. We wouldn't be risking our lives to deceive you. My apologies again, however, as I said earlier, it's just not in the cards without definitive proof. I can't put down coin for the sake of a ghost story. You're not going to believe us until someone's in danger. It's not what I said. Come on, let's stop wasting our time. We can handle this ourselves. Don't worry about them, Decon. They're just frustrated adventurers is all. Pay the pair no mind. The conversation was intense and the adventurers are nowhere to be seen. Who are they? I believe that's a little bit of sword and sorcery foreshadowing right there. Mateo was all smiles the other day. They cut through the square instead of crossing the bridge and heading north. And they waved at Marnie and I. Well, that's good. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the old star drop. Hey, farmer. They're in the back. Oh, this is the continuation of this little meeting. Hey, Decon, glad you could make it. Yeah, sorry it took me a day. Mateo was just telling us about their studies. You said Ember Island University. Got through that doctorate, bottle in hand. It was rough. You're watching your liver now. Yes, sir. Thanks for asking. Not sure what they expected any different. Okay, I got two conversations going on here. I missed the first part of that because our thing popped up, but now that Decon is here, why don't you just start by telling us what happened? Fair enough. Honestly, the most I had noticed was that Wyatt was on the phone a lot more for a week or so. He didn't start acting shifty until the night we pulled the trigger. He asked me to load everything up, and we met with a Joja representative by the bus stop. Once everything was in, he and I joined the driver. We went with him to Zuzu, presumably that's where money changed hands, because we were en route to the Fern Islands after that. Why didn't you say no to him, or go to Marlin or Lewis for help? I was afraid I'd have nowhere to go if he left. Besides, I had no idea what the long-term consequences would be. I didn't expect Wyatt to completely close off afterward. Kid, I wish you had come to me sooner. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I just didn't know what would happen. Oh, he's crying. He's really bothered. That's good. He's showing remorse. You mentioned he didn't seem himself. Right? He didn't treat me poorly, but he wasn't the same. Greed changes a man. Spent some time with him, but then I left for school and haven't seen him since. What's your plan now, kid? The air is clear. You got nothing to worry about from neither of us. Nor the townsfolk. You've already done so well getting reacquainted. It's okay, you don't have to decide right now. What will bring you the most joy? But I think I know. I'm going to keep putting my heart into adventuring, but it feels different now. Like I've got something new and worth protecting all of the sudden. Look at you, kid. No more frowning, no more sad faces, okay? Yeah. All for one, one for all, and that sort of thing. He does look like a musketeer. Does that mean you'll be coming with us on patrols, Gunther? Absolutely not. I'm perfectly fine behind my counter, thank you. Fair enough. You spend some time with Marlin, Gunther, and Mateo before heading out for the evening. Everyone seems to be in relaxed spirits after a few drinks and a heartfelt chat. Thank you for coming along, Decon. You didn't have to, but it meant a lot to me to have your company. All right. Knocking them off the list here. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. Which means... let's go ahead and head north. We'll stop and talk to Demetrius, because that will knock out the Pike quest. Actually... you know what? We're here. Let's go ahead and can drop off that and that. That'll complete a couple bundles. Bundle complete. Bundle complete. Okay, gotta work on those, and that's not till fall. Drop off the fiddlehead fern. Need to get our duck. Need to get our rabbit. And an apple tree. That's why we're trying to get to the deluxe coop. Because the deluxe coop will give us rabbits. Alright, we're working on that. There is a cheese. Alright, now we just need either the goat. We should check the bat cave, see if we get any fruits. Lots of ways to complete that one. Now we have to wait till we get the large milks for those, or a duck egg. And we'll go ahead and we're ahead of the curve on this one because corn is a summer and fall crop, so we just have extra corn. The rest of those will grow in the fall. All right. Oh, where'd this honey go? I guess we don't need the honey. All right. We must have already either given it out or don't need it. I don't know for sure. So let's see. Fishing. We'll drop that off. Gear. We'll drop that off. And that off. We'll head up. We'll catch Demetrius and then maybe hit the mines again. There's really no, at this point, huge advantage to making it to the bottom. Outside of just completing the quest, I think. I mean, we'll get a key for the Skull Cavern, but the pike population was getting out of hand because overfishing of their competitor species allowed them complete access to their favorite food. How's the farming business? Can you imagine it's pretty peaceful working outdoors with planks all day. Okay, Demetrius. Sorry, I was just thinking about some gadgets I'm making. I decided I'm going to build a robot someday. It should be very easy for you. You should be more realistic. It sounds challenging. You're just sure you're not trying to flatter me? Where's Robin? What's her deal? Oh, she's at Harvey's clinic. Okie dokie. Back into the rain we go. It's a crazy frog. Oh, the ramen's in here now. Woo! 163 energy for 35. Farming, mining, foraging. +3 speed. +4 defense, +5 attack. Ooh, that ramen's pretty good. And only 35. Let's grab one of those. Okay, before we do anything else, something we want to mess around with here is this offhand slot. Can we put a second sword there right now? Ooh, let's try that first. Okay, let's see what that does. Because we also want to mess around with the shield mechanic. So let's go ahead and craft that as well. So the default shield is just 10 wood. So let's start there. New achievement. Adds 2 armor points when equipped. 2 to 3 damage. Now, the next level takes the shield and adds 10 copper bars to it, which I'm not sure we actually have right now. We do. All right. Then iron, gold. We'll just keep going up the list, I guess. Okay. First things first, we'll try the double sword, see if it makes a difference. One. Oh yeah, it looks like 2 sets of numbers are popping up. So we're getting double damage, essentially, on that. Okay, that was kind of cool. So let's try out, though. We put the shield in our offhand. Oh, we need to get hit. Oh, I heard a dink. All right. Okay, so there we go. See the 5 points on it. It's above. I didn't see it over here. So I think that resets daily. So 5 points, 5 armor points does not make a very big difference. And so now this is essentially useless, I think. Yeah, we're at 0 of 5. Alright, so until we get that to be much higher level, not sure how useful that's going to be. But having a second sword... Now, I don't think any of the bonuses go, it's just the damage, I think, for the second sword. But if you watch, see, there's 2 numbers that came off the... 2 sets of numbers. Whereas if we unequip this... it should just give us 1 set of numbers. Yeah, see, 1 number, 1 number. 1 number. Well, this would have made our life easier a lot earlier, but... and now we get 2 different numbers that pop off. Alright, looks like there's a lot of gold on this level, so we'll clear that while we look for an exit. Gold, gold. All right. Now we're just mining for the exit. All right, let's try this ramen out. Plus 3 speed, plus 4 defense, plus 5 attack. This should make us rough to deal with. Oh, the speed is so nice. Oh, we are in beast mode now. Genie shoes. Yeah, nothing we're going to use. Squid ink. It's our first squid ink. Go ahead and sell that. Alright, well, we might as well ditch this, since we used that up pretty early on. Alright, let's roll. All right, I'm digging that ramen. Oh, some good ramen, Sig. Alright, there's 105. We're buffed up. We might as well take advantage of it here. Boink, 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 boink. And let's just crack every rock. Why not? We left 2 over there to the left. I hope I don't come to regret that. Alright, we got a metal head over there. Smash, smash. So can 106. No, we're not getting 5 more levels. Holy cow. I'm not sure where I lost some time or lost track of time, but all right, let's go ahead and call it. And know where we need to be. All right, home again, home again. All right, let's try that again. Home again, home again. All right, we did pretty good. Only 10 seconds left on the buff, so we essentially did okay. All right, pull this stuff out. All right, let's see what we're looking at for money here. It's about 1,000. 2,700. It's about 3,000. 4, 5, 6. That puts us at 7,800. There's blueberries there. Another 1,000 in blueberries. 2, 4. That's 1,000. Yeah, we've got plenty in there to hit 7,500. Which will be enough for our new fishing pole for trout derby. Okay. Let's go ahead and check our trash. We haven't done that in a little while. Fishing. And we get a nice little bonus because we already have a trash catalog, I'm pretty sure. Nope, we don't. We had the trash hat, not the trash catalog, so we'll go ahead and keep that. All right. What is processing ore-wise? Oh, we got some gold again. Our gold's looking good. We need to get to iron and copper, I think, again here before too long. All right, there's the bait maker. We need that. And then we should get a mail from Willie telling us that we can now buy the rod. All right, nothing there. Our steel axe is done. Our fishing for pike is done. Trout derby tomorrow. Traveling merchant today. And it is Demetrius's birthday. Now we could give him a strawberry. I think that's fair. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We will be back in a bit. right, let's see what we have in store. So we should, I think, get a mail from Willie. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just available. Oh, that was interesting. I think we blocked with both swords. Oh, check that out. Nice. Double sword block. The swing's only a single, it looks like. But the double block is pretty cool. Oh, I'm digging that. All right. Hey, we leveled farming. Beautiful. Okay, we'll get our axe back today, which means we should be able to start clearing trees if we need to. Let's go ahead and we got 3 more hops to sell and we'll have that done. Keep some summer crops here. Okay. Let's go collect some produce. Say hello to our lovely, lovely chickens. Thank them for their service. Oh, this is our first, I think this is our first time. All large eggs. The chickens are awesome. Let's go down and say hi to the cows. We're all over the place here. We'll also go in and now because we only have 4 animals in here, they only eat half the hay. So we actually do have a little bit of a buffer there, but okay, let's get the milk producing, the eggs producing. Let's store that. And let's head south. We'll go see the traveling merchant. We need to go get our axe. We need to go see Demetrius for his birthday. We need to catch a trout. We need to make a bait maker. Assuming we can afford, or sorry, assuming the fishing pole we want is in stock. There's a tilapia that we needed. Pumpkin, radish, garlic, sweet pea. Triple shot espresso. I would have spent $13.50 for a coffee bean, but we're not going to buy the coffee. Unfortunately, you can't reverse engineer coffee back to a bean state. That would be weird if you could. Hi, Jess. You like my bow? It is beautiful. All right, let's see what kind of money we need to save up for here. 4,000 a piece. So that's 4, 8, 16,000 for goats. What about ducks? 1,200 for ducks. Which we don't currently have room for until we upgrade our coop, which is 20,000. So the coop is 20,000 and the barn is 25,000. Everybody wants our money. All right, we'll keep working on that. I don't know if we're going to get all that done today. Even if we wouldn't have upgraded our tools, which I think was the right move, we'd still only be sitting right now at 21,000. So it's not like, I mean, that'd be enough for the, we could actually do the what you call it, the coop if we want to. How did I get banned from Joja Mart? Oh boy, Decon. Fine, I'll give you the short version. The truth is that I tripped over completely by accident, which caused a chain reaction that ended in Morris getting publicly humiliated. On the plus side, Shane was laughing his head off. He and Sam got me a pizza that night. Said they always treasure the memory of Morris crushed beneath those shells. Mom's making lentil soup tonight. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and jump over. Get our axe. A real do-it-yourself type, huh? I guess Robin and I can call you next time we come up with a big project. Not sure. Hey, Lavender, good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Sorry, can't even try tonight. I lost a patient. Some people say it was just a cat, but she mattered. They all matter. That's sad. There we go. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Depressing. Alright, nothing going there. Let's go see if we can buy ourselves a fishing pole. We'll hope Willie's in his shop. Alright, buddy. Do you have it for us? There it is. The iridium rod. It can do bait and tackle. We probably don't need the tackle for... I'd like to use it, but I don't think we're going to need it for trout derby. Trout soup. Anything else? Nope. I think we'll go with just that. But now we can use targeted bait. So now our key is we need to catch ourselves at least one rainbow trout. Ideally before trout derby. So that's what we'll do here. Guess we could put bait in this. We do have some bait. We'll speed this up a little bit. We'll do that on the next cast. Now it doesn't make catching it, the tackle will make catching things easier. But just the fact we have this iridium rod doesn't make fishing any different. Unless you put stuff in it. Which is what we need to do. So let's go ahead and grab what bait we have. We have 30 deluxe. I'm going to keep the deluxe. Let's just use up this bait. And then... yeah, that'll be good enough for right now. This will just increase our catch rate, our hit rate. Let's make sure. Yep, we have till 7 o'clock to get rainbow trout. Catching sunfish. Looks to be a pike. Guy was a fighter. But you can see here now, I think the catch rate does go up for trout derby. But this is why we want the targeted bait, because we haven't caught one trout yet. And you don't want this during the derby. So we're going to try to get ahead of this. Oh, that's a good Gunther item. That looks to be a trout. Alright, now that we have one, that's all we really need. Alright, so farming, we'll throw that in there. Okay, let's get back to the farm. Good luck on your kickflip. And we need to set ourselves up with a... Basically, we need to set up our tackle box now. We already have a fish chest. We're at a new one called tackle box that won't be connected to this stuff over here. So I think I'm going to put it up here. Okay, what do we need to make our bait maker? 3 iron bars, 3 coral, and a sea urchin. I don't think we have the iron bars. We might have to hit the mines here. Alright, so this is going to be our tackle box. And we'll put this in the fishing category. Well, that was weird. Let's try that again. Yakko box. Yakko box. Now I kind of want to call it a Yakko box. Alright, what's our fish set at? Okay, so we'll take out tackle here. Take out bait. That's about it. That's all that's going to get moved over to the tackle box right now. Bait and tackle. We'll put our rainbow trout in there. Now, I don't think we have the... Oh, I think we have just enough iron bars. Beautiful. That worked out. Alright, we need 3 coral and a sea urchin. 3 coral. Actually, you know what? Use the cheap one. And a sea urchin. Okay, so you place a fish inside here to get targeted bait. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that right there. Now, any fish we put in our tackle box will become bait. Now, we don't want to get that... Like, we don't want that to touch here, because it would process all this stuff into bait. That's why we keep this separate from our other fishing stuff. So there we go. Now we have 10 rainbow trout baits. And we are ready, basically ready to go there for trout derby. Alright, the rest of this, we can just go ahead and sell. It goes to Gunther. Okay, perfect. Now it's Demetrius's birthday. So we'll go get him taken care of. You know what? I'm not going to be ornery in this playthrough. So if we see Lewis, we're going to go ahead and give him his shorts. I'm thinking we save our money for our coop upgrade. If we can get all the buildings upgraded first, then we can start buying animals. There's Clint. Lewis, where you hanging out, buddy? Huh, don't see you. Oh, nope, that's Willie. Clint. Pelican Town. He's in Pelican Town somewhere. Oh, I don't see you. Don't see you at all. There you are. Hanging out up in the playground, I guess. Alright, you old codger. Found him? Where? There. I have no idea how they could have gotten there. Stays between you and me. Got it? Yeah. Your secret's safe with me, buddy. Okay. Let's see, what level farming are we right now? I think we can make kegs. I'm probably gonna have to work on our tree farm a little bit here at some point. Oh, hey, sorry. That's all good, buddy. Demetrius working on your birthday, I see. If you and Mario become friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use that telescope out back. Pretty exciting, huh? Sure, buddy. Present with optimal timing. Today is the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. No problem, you freaky Vulcan. Alright, we didn't get anything new there. Satisfied with the new barn? I'm sure you'll be raised some very happy livestock in there. I am. Alright, so now we need basically 15,000 for the coop. Or should we do the barn first to get the pig? Gunther has been quite agitated lately. Every time I try to talk to him, he just seems off. I hope everything is okay. He looks really stressed. Although on the flip side, as long as we have the deluxe barn by beginning of fall, we should be okay. It takes basically half a, is it 10 or 13 days, something like that, for the pig to start getting truffles. All right, let's grab again one of those. That was nice. All right, let's go make some trouble. Rock and roll, I'm coming after you, Sludge. That's your real name. Oh, what is Mateo's schedule now? Has he changed his schedule? Oh, Lions Pelican Beach. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to get him up to his 6th point of friendship. That's just one conversation, so... Alright, maybe we'll pull 5 levels here and then go talk to Mateo. Cool, let's grab the gold. Squeak. And then we will be out of here. Yeah, I'm not going to go after that barrel. Too far away. Boink, boink, boink. We'll grab the gold and then make a run for it. Copper's nice. We are going to have to, just in resource collection, make some runs for copper and iron. We are basically out at this point. But once you have the entire mine unlocked, I mean, we can do it now. You can go back to other levels and just farm for resources. It's not that big of a deal. All right, this is taking longer than I had hoped. Still want to go see Mateo today. Okay, the extra coal is nice, but we really want an exit. Man, our luck today has not been good. That was rough. You know what? I'm taking it. Let's go. Before we do anything, let's clear our inventory. Space boots! Alright, dark boots 4 and 2. 4 and 4. Gain a little more of the old immunity. Okay, let's go ahead and run. Oops. That was a mistake, but that's all right. Okay, I don't know if we can get to Mateo today. Well, he's still listed at the beach there. All right, maybe we do have a shot. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully he's still there. Because we just need one conversation with him to get to his 6 heart event, which hopefully will push the story forward. Rodney, what are you doing? Try visiting the local mines, doing research for my book. This old Marlin guy stopped me before I could even enter and told me that it was too dangerous. I told him if Decon can do it, why can't I? You know what he said? That adventuring was not a business for an old bookworm like me. He's not a nice man. Okay. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start of your week, my friend. Alright, there's Mateo. So 19 points to get him to 6 hearts here. Yeah, we've made some great progress today. Can't believe I thought they'd be angry with me. But I guess it's tough to see through the anxious fog. I don't have to avoid being in town anymore, since clearly nobody ever planned to chase me out with torches and pitchforks like I thought. Thanks for seeing this through with me, Decon. If it wasn't for you, I feel like this all would have gone down differently. Thank you for hearing me out, Decon. I know it was a time-consuming talk, but I appreciate you being there. Okay. We are at 6 hearts. Let's see if that opened up anything new for us. I don't see anything quite yet, so it might take a day or two for that to actually trigger. But it is now ready to go, so we'll call that good. Alright, let's go ahead and forage and head home. Picking coral off the beach. And 1 oyster. Nothing better than a beach oyster. Just laying there on the beach. I'm sure it's fresh. I hate to be blunt, but if we don't treat nature with respect, our grandchildren will be doomed. Doomed? Don't you think so? I'm not sure about doomed, but... adverse effects? Absolutely. There we go. Drop that stuff off. Let's sell our boots. Keep a hold of that. Mayo. Cheese. Making money. 3,000 plus fish. Any trash? Ah, we got some tackle. Let's go ahead and put that in the tackle box. There we go. Okay, it is Trout Derby. Yeah, we have time to get Trout Derby started. We might get through the whole thing. We'll see how it goes. Trout Derby normally takes all day. So let's check the calendar. Okay, we have Professor Snail's birthday, Audine's birthday, Adine's. So we're probably going to have to do something for her. That's 2 days away, though. Alright, we'll worry about that later. But nothing tomorrow. So that should be all right. There we go. We have kegs and oil makers. So truffle oil in there. We can make coffee if we ever get a coffee bean. Wine if we need to. We can make the pale ale for that mission if we wanted to. So that's a good thing. Another 4,000 towards probably our coop. think we'll do our coop next. So again, we have to get to 20,000 for the coop. And then a duck, a rabbit, and a goat might be out of reach for this particular stream. But we'll see. 6 red slimes, huh? We might give that a try. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, are you guys ready for Trout Derby? Now, we do have to do our chores first. So we'll take care of a few things here before we go. Come by the shop and check out the new rods. Oh, there you go, Willie. The best money can buy, and you can customize with different kinds of tackle. Well ahead of you, buddy, but thank you. I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Demetrius, fried mushrooms. Gathering data on correlating between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon. Yep. Can work out that as well. Come on, give us 3. Only 2. Got 4 days. Yeah, we'll get another round of corn. Actually, corn will also go into the fall. So we're good there. All right, we need to decide if we're going to plant another crop or not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 days. What's a good summer crop that has an 8-day incubation period? It's not regrowth. Let's see, days. Here we go. Radishes are 6 days. Sunflowers are 8. There, sunflowers have a pretty decent 15. Is that better than a radish? Yeah, the radish is only 8. Okay, we could do sunflowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 days. Cool. I think we have a few sunflower seeds, but not enough. Let's see what we have. We have 4. That will not be enough. Keep those. And those. Don't think we'll keep the normal melon. Oh, we got 9 of those. There we go. That's a lot of melons. We don't need that many melons, I don't think. Let's see. Corn. We'll keep those. We'll keep the good tomato. All right, we need to sell one of those, and we need to make pale ale out of one of those. Okay, I think the rest of this... Yeah, we still have a lot of melons. Or not a lot, but some. A few melons to actually harvest, so... I think we'll be okay. So let's sell. Sell. We'll sell that. We'll sell you. The corn we're going to put in here. We need 1 more gold corn to knock that out. I'm going to go ahead and take that away. Let's bring that stuff in. We might use the cork bobber, we might not. Okay, let's see. So we'll grab our sunflowers. Yeah, it's kind of a waste to plant those. Oh, we have puckerwort seeds. They're just 5 days. Oh, what else do we have in here? Alright. Let's plant those, I guess. Then we don't have to go buy anything. Alright, we have 4 sunflowers. Which we can put 2 there. I don't think there's anything else up here. Alright, so 1, 2... 8 more sunflowers. I kind of don't want to wait for Pierre to open. Well, you know what we still need to do? We still need to collect our stuff. Alright, let's do that. And if Pierre's ready to go... Oh, our fences are breaking down. Our chickens are about to become free-range chickens. Which I'm actually okay with. I usually don't fence my animals in. Let them do their thing. Oh, mountains. That's new. I wonder if that's Mateo. If that's Mateo, we should probably go do that. Even over the trout derby. We'll see if they can get out or not. I'm not sure if they can. Right, hay is fine. Oh, we got our first large milk. So that's going to go to Community Center, and then we will process those. Alright, you know what? I'm guessing old Pierre is pretty much about open. So we'll run into town, we'll grab our seeds, and then we'll go up to the mountains and kick that cutscene off. And then Trout Derby. Let's see, we only need 4, so that's not too bad. And then not going to worry about seed vault stuff quite yet. Summer's a good time to eat refreshing salad, don't you think? Sure. Whatever you say, Pierre. Oh, Scarp Crossing at 10 to 4 as well. Alright, we'll probably try to knock that one out if we can. Hope we're not having mushroom casserole tonight. Honestly, to me, that doesn't sound bad. Aha, perfect. That shouldn't fall down unless I run into it now. And a selfie to send back home. Hello, hello. It's a shop. Well, it's not much of one, but it's here. I've been using it. I like it. What am I selling? I don't know yet, honestly. I'm going down into the mines to see what I find. I guess I'll sell whatever I dig up. But don't worry, I'm not going to charge you an arm and a leg. I took a look at the economic level around the valley. I made sure to take it into account. Auntie might be the best math person in the family, but she's not the only one. Well, there you go. Oh, buy things? Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Yeah, I'll buy things from you and other folks too. And again, yes, I'll make sure it's a fair price. I wonder if they changed anything on it, or if this is just a late cutscene. The bare necessities open for business. You can be my first customer, even if you want. A shop, that could be really helpful. Maybe you'll have to do a little shopping, especially if you're mine bound. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run up there and see if anything's changed. Or if it's the same stiff. Happy by myself, you know. I don't need new friends. Alright, I get it, Linus, I get it. That's new. 2 gold apiece, we're going to take those. That's worth getting. There's only one of these a day, so we're going to grab that to have an extra. And then everything else looks... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, very nice. It's sortable. Out of stock. Makes me think there's going to be other stuff on here at some point. That's kind of cool. Alright, well done, mod makers. Spent some time in Marnie's just doing some chores. It's messy work, but at least it's outside and I get to pet as many animals as I want. I might ask Jacob if he needs a volunteer too. Okay, so we've got the Scarp Crossing at 10. I think that's the only other one we're going to knock out here. Oh, is this him just telling us that the forage is his? Hey, farmer. You're new here, so no one's told you, I guess. All the forage here? It's mine, okay? I don't see your name on it. It's Forage. I don't think it works like that. Where are your parents? We'll go with them. It has until now. Everyone in the Scarp wants forage, but they're all busy or lazy or whatever. So I collect it for them. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't poach my turf, please, okay? You know what? Here you go, buddy. Thank you. Gotta go. See you later, Gator. All right, buddy. I'm not gonna poach your turf. I really wanted to say no to Gunner's ghastly shop idea, but his permit and paperwork were completely legitimate. Hopefully he doesn't rile up any monsters. It wasn't that bad. East Scarp is filled with caves. Being so close to the sea, it wouldn't surprise me if there's at least one underwater cave system. I couldn't go cave diving though. No matter what kind of amazing ecosystem it might have, it's far too dangerous to consider. Exploring with an ROV with a HD camera, on the other hand, that I can do. I should talk to Maru, see how hard it would be for her to build one. Careful in the deepest reaches of the mines, Decon. The void spirits call it home, and they don't take kindly to human interlopers. Let's just say that there's had too many horrible encounters with our kind. To them, we're the monsters. They're bitter and scared. Keep that in mind, but remember that most of them won't hesitate. They will try to kill you on sight. Wonderful. Lots of berries grow here in spring and fall. That's why the birds love East Scarp. Farming sounds so boring. What do you even do all day? Care for plants, explore the caves, snoop around in your room, dig for treasure. Sounds like a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It's the big day. I've got all my equipment tuned to catch trout. Good luck out there. The mountains look nice today, don't they? Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marty, but I fed one to a cow once. She loved it. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings some toys. All right, everybody. It is almost noon. And we are just now getting to the trout derby. So a little bit late. I think we'll go ahead and fish. I was going to be like, let's go get these seeds planted, but trout, trout, trout. I know little about this fish. I should do a little studying during my next library raid. All right, that's pretty funny. All right, here we go. And to catch ourselves some trout. That's a sunfish. Not a good start. Better. And we got our first tag. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure we're going to need the bait, so here's what we can start doing. Is we'll go ahead and just toss this trout. 1.5 to 10, 30 to 60. Oh, that's the bait. So we toss it in there and we make more bait. All right, we're 1 for 1. It's a good start. Now there's a good chance we're gonna level during Trout Derby here. All right, we're 2 for 2. Very nice. 100% ticket tag drop would be amazing. It's not how it works, but... Three for 3, unless one of the mods changed something here. I would be welcoming of that. It can sometimes be painful. Can go a couple hours in game sometimes and not catch any or get any tags. On our first iridium ore. Alright, that's 4 for 4. Starting to wonder. Are we just really lucky? That's a pike, so we won't know on this one. Oh, we're out of sync. We're out of sync. Come on. Get back in. Get back in there. There you go, buddy. That was a fighter. That's good for Gunther. Come on, fishy. Alright, there's our first non-tag, so... We're 4 for 5, which is still 80%. That's insane. Usually we're somewhere between 25 and 33% for number of fish compared to number of golden tags. Alright, we just used up our bait, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll pull that. One. I've already put one in there. Alright, we want to keep ourselves in trout bait. Makes this go so much faster. Alright, we went 4 in a row where we got tags. Now we've gone 3 in a row where we haven't. So like I said, things tend to even out. Alright, so now we're at 50%. Alright, we are 4 for 8. Come on, trout. Alright, we got the trout. Now come on, tag. Ah, we're back in the money. So 5 for 9. That means 9 fish, 5 tags. All right, we're doing quite well. 6 for 10 is really good. Well above our average. Right, 6 for 11. And a sunfish. Come on, Mr. Trout. Nope. All right, so we got 8. 6 for 12. We're at 50%. Nasty, nasty sunfish. Taking our trout bait. They don't deserve it. A little bit of a glitch there. And a pike. Alright, what are we at? We've put 4 fish in so far. Make a little more bait. That'll be 5. All right. Put those in there. Now we put 10 fish in for bait. That should be enough to get us through all of today and maybe most of tomorrow. We'll see. All right, now we're at 6 tags for 15 fish. Getting closer to what I would expect numbers wise. That 4 for 4 start was crazy. I'll still take it. 7 for 16 right now. Seven for 17. Even if we get to 7 for 20, that's still 35%. Which is, again, above the 25 to 33 we normally run. Another pike. Yeah, we're definitely gonna level. Maybe not today, but we had 2 days of trout derbies. Between the 2 days, we definitely will. Alright, we're 7 for 19 right now. Like I said, even 7 for 20 is 35%. 8 for 20 would be 40%. That would be beautiful. Nice. All right, we're still catching tags at a 40% clip. That's really good. All right, so day one, we want to get ourselves to 11 tags. We want to get the full prize complement each day. You need 10 for all the prizes, and the first day you need an 11th. Because you get 1 bonus prize to start out. You get a little bit of a late start. We didn't start till noon, so since we were doing all the other stuff. And we do still need to get back to the farm in time to plant these sunflowers. That fish was cooperative. He just went over by the chest, helped us out. Also gave us a tag. Alright, there's 9. We need to eat something before our next cast. We're 9 for 24 in the tag to fish ratio. There we go. A little bit of cheese. Keep us in the game. Alright, now we're starting to get a little, I don't want to call it nervous, but soon you get 2 more tags. In an hour and a half is doable. Kind of depends on what our eventual hit rate ends up being. One here would be nice, make me feel better. That's beautiful. And there's our 10. And we've used up our bait, but we do have 47 trout bait now. Ready to roll. And again, plenty of trout if we need to make it. So we'll keep the gold, probably sell the iridiums. Alright, we've got our 10, we just need to get that elusive number 11. Did level fishing as well, so that's nice. Gotta love the fishing events from that standpoint. You do catch a lot of fish. There's our 11. Okay, so what we're going to do... Let's see, first things first, let's store some stuff. Now, we don't want to put anything in our tackle box, but we will put... those in there just in case we need to make more bait tomorrow. I think we can go ahead and sell off our other fish. There, sell our mayonnaise. Sell a couple of our cheese. Minerals, that goes to Gunther. "13 days. We're not getting that planted. Couple of those. Alright. So let's go ahead and collect our rewards here. So the tent kit is not the normal price. You just get that the first time. Alright, so now you're going to see 10 rewards here. They're always in the same order. It's a list of 10, but you just randomly start it somewhere on the list, and then they always go in order. So let's say you started at the 5th prize. You would go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. But they're always the same. It's the same set. Now we got the bucket hat first. And then the crab pot. So really, if we wanted to get 12 tags tomorrow, might be worth it to get the extra crab pot. We wanted to go a little bit over. Alright, there we go. All the prizes. Back to the farm we go. Alright, should have... I didn't buy enough seeds. I only bought 4. We needed 8. Okay, well that's kind of sucky. Let's see if we have anything else. What we could do is just plant some, you know, we've got some spring forage seeds. Could plant some summer squash. It's not the most efficient in the world, but because we don't get a lot of the regrowth potential of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the summer seeds. Those are too long. It's spring and summer. It takes 13 days. There we go. Well, that was not ideal, but it works. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and dump that off. Store that. Farming, we got an extra sprinkler. That's a decoration. I'll put that in with our equipment. And day 1 of Trap Derby is over. Level up. Alright, 10 grand. Not too bad. Farming was good to us. Oh, we sold those melons. Nice. Another 2 grand. 12,000. Okay, now we're talking. So today, we should have enough for the coop. We do. We have enough for the coop, or let's see. $16,000 for the goats. We've got 4 anyway. We might only need to get 2 goats, honestly. Probably only get 2 goats. 2 goats, 2 ducks. So that'd be 4, 8, 9, 10. That'd be 10,400. And then however much a rabbit costs, I can't remember, 8,000 I think. That's another 16,000. But I think we go ahead and get the coop upgrade going to the deluxe coop. I think that'll be our best move. So, all right, we have to. We've got Adine's birthday today. Let's see what her schedule looks like. What is she going to be? She's going to be in the mountains. That actually works out. If we do our chores and then go to Robin's to buy our coop, hopefully we'll run into her. What do we want to give her? Apricot, carrot, cherry, cookies, corn. Probably a daffodil. Sweet pea or a daffodil is most likely what she's going to get. Let's get to our forage. We have 4 gold sweet peas and 7 daffodils. So daffodil it is. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be back for day 2 of Trout Derby. All right, what do we have today? Let's see, we've got a mission. Sunfish. Well, we've been catching plenty of those in the Trout Derby, so that should work out. Okay, we have our daffodil for Adine. Same thing here, though. Let's go ahead and do our chores. Anything else? Nope. Nope, nope. We don't eat the melon. All right, we are clean and clear and good to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more crops that we need to plant. Let's see. Let's take a peek. We're down to 7 days now, so we can't do sunflowers now. Summer squash, radishes. Radishes or poppies? Radishes will pay more. That's probably our best bet. All right, we'll get some radishes. All right, let's go ahead and save our melons. We can save all those hops now. We've sold 15 of them. And we'll sell these melons. Can we walk over this? We can't. So it looks bad, but it's still functional. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... Harvest Clinic, Stardew Valley. Don't see anything new there as far as Mateo cutscenes. So. We'll have to check the guide and see what it tells us as far as what's done and what's not done. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Or Mrs. Cow, I guess, probably more accurate. Alright, same thing here. We'll make cheese. Alright, let's look at our player's guide here. Characters. Chapters. Alright, Dandelion and Rosalind, I think those were the two people that showed up to talk to Lewis. 5 Hearts Part 1 is done. 5 Hearts Part 2. Visit the Adventurers Guild between 2 and 10. We don't have the 6th yet. And that's not showing up on our list. Oh, there it is. Adventurers Guild 2 to 10. I just didn't see it, I guess. Okay, so let's go see. Radishes are good for 6 days. 5, 6. That means tomorrow. We could plant today and tomorrow. So is anything here that's a day out? Those are a day out. Those are 4 days out. 7 days out. 1 day, 4 days, 7 days. Okay, so we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 radishes that we can plant before... and still be able to harvest them before the end of the season. Okay, it's Sunday, which means we could go get ourselves some honey as well. Let's do that first. I am curious, we might have to do an experiment on this and find out if we don't pick it up, will it stack up, right? Like if we wait a couple of, I guess a couple of weeks it would be for this. Let's go take a look here. Like if we open this up, will there be 2 bottles of honey because we waited for 2 weeks or something? I don't know. Got scouted out to high school to play for the Zuzu CU, but joined the army instead, and we see how well that turned out. Playing professional or even semi-pro grid ball would suit Alex, though, and he wants it, which is always a good trait in an athlete. Oh, very nice. I think a lot of my problems in life would be solved if I were taller. But on the other hand, Sig has to duck to enter some doorways, so I'm the real winner here, aren't I? Suppose so. They do have the most elaborate basement in the valley. Alright, there's Audine. Sunflowers are such cheerful flowers, do you not agree? Okay, so we want to give her our daffodil. It's my birthday today, I guess it is. Thanks, this is nice. Looking good today, if you don't mind me saying so, farmer. All that manual farm labor must be wonderful exercise. Meanwhile, I'm amazed I can stay in shape at all with all the junk food I eat. There's Mateo. Got a bunch of scars, and in the heat, they itch something terrible. Kind of like wearing a cast. I guess some of these are really old. I'm not sure why they still feel like this. Harvey says they're fine, though. Okay. Oh, we are back to a Sunday. 4, 5, 6. We should have some honey. Enjoy. All right, making progress, making progress. I don't think Suit is really only Dust Sprite in the area. I'm pretty sure I've heard them outside the house at night. I know it's not Suit because he sleeps in Eli's room, as if he'd let his pampered pets sleep outside. Dust Sprites have some sort of hierarchy. Suit had better not turn out to be a pack alpha. Okay, very nice. Oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna have to sell some stuff, I think, to pull this off. We want our 20,000 for the coop. But we need 14 radish seeds, right? 8, 9, 10... I think I said 14. Well, look at that. We have the money. Okay, let's see. Oh, do we have the wood? We need 500 wood. And we have 400. All right. Well, this is going to be a... What in the world am I going to make for dinner? I don't know. All right, so we're going to have to do a little bit of wood chopping here. It's all right. We have 415. Robin loves it when we cut the trees out in front of her house. Gunner Bear came by with an armful of something. I think he's trying to sell things out by the mine, but I can't imagine how many clients he'll have once he starts trading with the bats. Okay. Wink. Alright, right, there's 500. While this is not doing wonders for our trout derby progress, this is probably more important. And these trees will all grow back, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, Deluxe Coop. Get this beast on the way. Beautiful. All right. So we didn't quite get the Deluxe Barn built, but we can do that probably right at the beginning of the next stream without too much problem. It must be nice having your own place to decorate. It is. Okay, so this 2 o'clock, you know what? It's 1:20. We might as well get this done. Oh, hey, you kind of just picking a cigarette butts and old newspapers. Can you believe the nerve of some people? Well, that's nice of you to keep the place clean. All right, that's good enough for right now. All right, let's get some progress made. You're just in time, Decon. I'm glad you're here. Gunther and I spent some time talking things out and working out a way to deal with the guilt that Mateo's carrying around. A little bit of extra validation to quell an anxious mind never hurt anyone. This is exactly why we've decided to have a formal ceremony to renew Mateo's membership. Good and proper. They were just a teenager the first time around. Quite a bit of adventuring experience under your belt these days. This way, they'll be able to feel like they're part of something again, something truly good. Now let's get this underway. Do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters and to do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, values, and ideology of the Adventurers Guild? I do. On behalf of Stardew Valley, I officially reinstate you as the 13th Adventurers Guild member. You've been doing the job this whole time, kid. We're just trying to legitimize your efforts. Between you and Decon, the museum is flourishing, and monster-related incidents have been at a minimum. Speaking of Decon, credit where credit is due. If it wasn't for them, I probably would have packed up and left town again ages ago. You two make a good team. I think so. There's not a doubt in my mind you'll both continue to do great things for the valley. Hopefully we don't get buried under your expectations. Will you cut it out? Nope, not until someone else is digging up my funny bones. Mateo, I thought you were done with this. All right. Since I'm officially part of the guild again, I'm going to start by protecting the saloon. Come on, Decon, let's go celebrate. Drinks are on me. Have fun, don't cause too much of a ruckus. I like Gunther uses the word ruckus. Be good, alright? As you walk toward the saloon, Mateo is beaming with unearthed confidence. They seem radiant compared to when you first met them. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull our pocket version of our story guide here. Visit Pelican Town between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Is that active? Pelican Town 9-2. We missed that one. Pelican Town 10-6. That one we can hit. Well, we might not get to fishing today, you know what? But I'm telling you, the Royal Serpent was this big. Oh, dagnabbit. I locked myself out. Hey, Lewis, don't worry. I've got it. What are you going to do? Break down his door? Are those lockpicks? Come on. Just another tumbler, too. There you go, Lewis. I just broke into your house. I appreciate that you did that for me, Mateo. But why do you know how to pick locks? Do I need to be concerned? I learned to impress a guy I had a crush on. Are you serious? I just got you back into your house, old man. Stop judging me. Yeah, old man. Mateo, try to show a little bit of respect. Did we just miss the part where I got your door open for you? Alright, well, if that was the 6 heart, that one was a lot less important, I think, than the others, but... Oh, okay, there's more to it. Visit the forest between 6 p.m. and 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. in bad weather. Alright, so that's not happening today. Cool, this has been really cool. I was worried that it was light in the beginning, but it's definitely ramped up. That is good. Unfortunately, we missed this one, this 9-2, so we'll get that next time. All right, it's 2:20. I guess we could go ahead and try to... Emily usually cooks dinner, but she makes weird stuff like quinoa. I got these new shoes yesterday because my old pair had a brown smudge. I just threw them into the garbage. I wouldn't have donated them, but I don't like the idea of some weirdo wearing my shoes. Okay, that was a weird conversation. Well, it's almost 3 o'clock. I've noticed there's a dwarf living in the mines. I don't particularly care for their kind, but I won't alert my people. There's no need to incite such violence. The elemental wars are long over. Well, we could still try to knock out the 10 tags if we have any kind of luck. Drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Drop that off. Plant radish seeds. I don't know, we probably should have run home and planted our radish seeds first, but Sundays always seem to stretch out during summer. I mean, technically they do. Summer days are really longer after all. You know, the whole position of the sun thing, really interesting. Thanks for that info. Is that Mateo? Feels good to be part of something real, something tangible that I can be proud of. Thank you, Decon. I'm part of the Adventurers Guild again, and it makes all thanks to you. We should meet up for drinks again, by the way. That was a lot of fun. All right, buddy. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Man, 3:30. I don't know. That's asking for a lot on the tag market, if you will. And we started off with a Ophir. 0 tag on that first catch. We went 4 for 4 yesterday. Now we'll probably go 0 for 4 today in our first 4 catches. Just so the RNG can flex on us. There's 0 for 3. There we go, 1 for 4. Again, that's still 25%, right? It seems low, but that's normally what we run. 25 to 30, 25 to 33. Somewhere in that range. Come on, trout. On the plus side, we haven't caught any off fish, sunfish, which we actually need, or pike or anything like that. Yeah, now we're 1 for 6. Not feeling good. I don't know if we're gonna get our 10 today. Yep. This is the one thing I actually kind of don't like about the trout event, is how RNG centric it is. I mean, look at the difference in today's fishing and yesterday's fishing, right? We're at 12% now, 12.5% on tags. I think we were pushing 80 or 40%. Didn't do a final calculation yesterday. Just wish it was more consistent, or kind of like the Squid Fest, based on the number of trout that you catch. Then you've got a concrete number. There's a little RNG involved. But with the bait, we kind of eliminated that. Now, if we were trying to do this without trout bait, it gets even worse. Because you don't catch as many trout, which means now your RNG is all over the place. But we're going to have to go on a run here if we hope to pull this off. But again, we got one of every prize, so it's not a big deal. That's a Dorado. That won't be an easy catch. It might not be a catch the way we're going. Wow, 4 fire quartz. That's kind of cool. I mean, we got a late start and we've had a horrible run here, so the combination of the two is not indicative to getting 10 tags. 2 for 12. Abysmal. Yay, we got 3. And yet we haven't caught a single sunfish, the one off fish that we kind of wanted to catch. That was a crappy treasure. Come on, tag. Nope. We can always catch a sunfish later if we have to. Figure we pick up at least one. Just as an RNG focus thing. And there's 4. It's not over yet. Come on, Mr. Tag. I was really hoping for 2 in a row there. Let's go, let's go. That's a bream. That came out of left field. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, absolutely abysmal. Set. 4 for 19. So we're just right around 20%, which is on the low side. Well, that's okay. We got a lot of cool stuff done today instead, so I'll accept that. Alright, so that's 4 tags and 20 fish. A wonderful, wonderful 20%. Alright, 5 and 21 gets us closer to 25, just below 25%. Which is kind of on the bottom of the scale I like to be at. I prefer to be closer to 30. There we go, that's 2 in a row. We're gonna make our run now. Now's when the RNG is gonna level out and just hook us up. 4 in a row. Like we did at the beginning of yesterday. We'll just knock 4 straight out here. Get our 10 tags and go home. Alright, well, I tried to talk it into existence. but it didn't happen. We've gone the opposite way. We've gone back to not getting tags. All right, that's great. 7. It is 11:30. We're gonna need to get back in time to plant. I mean, we could plant tomorrow. I think we would have time. Yeah, we'd have time. So if we want to push this and try to get our 10, we could run late if we want to. Because we could plant our seeds tomorrow and still harvest them by the end of the season. Let's see what the next couple of catches do. We make a quick run before 1. We'll keep at it, even if we pass out. Now we do have to turn our tags in before the event ends. Otherwise you have to hold on to them until next year. You can hold on to them until next year. And that's not even a trout. Now we might as well catch it. It doesn't take any time off. You notice the game pauses while you're in the fishing minigame. So it doesn't do you any good to just exit out. You might as well catch it, sell it, get the XP and stuff like that. Alright, we are 7 for 28. So that's right at 25%. It's the bottom end of where I like to be, but it is technically there. Alright, we have 12 bait, so I think we're just going to sell our trout. We might as well get some money out of this whole adventure here. Got our first gold cheese. Let's take the money right now. We are trying to there we go. Trying to save for our barn now and our animals and such. Alright, now most of the time in this interface your game's also paused, so if you notice it's 12:40 when we start collecting these. And I'm just going to spam click the little guy. You notice time's really not moving. It does a little bit in between sections, but alright, not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to the farm here. Okay, I think that's all we can plant today. Alright, it's 1:30. Let's go ahead and store what we can here. Got 2 bucket hats. Summer seeds, that goes to Gunther. All right, let's gear ourselves back up. Grab that, we'll grab that and that. That's good enough for right now. Who knows what tomorrow's going to bring. All right, we've got Robin starting on the coop. We didn't get to the traveling cart, that's okay. We did knock ourselves out most of a full run for Trout Derby. Next week actually looks pretty open. Say hello to the puppers. All right, let's do one last pass through. Let's see, collect this stuff. Collect. And drop that off. Okay, not too bad. Actually, we can get rid of those as well. We were saving those just in case we needed to make more bait. While we're doing so, let's go ahead and pull that. We'll put the trout bait in there. Grab the normal bait and use it up next time we fish. Okay, I think we are good. To make some money, this will actually be a pretty decent money making night. Yeah, 5,000 in fish. All right, that's half of, almost half of our barn. And but mostly our ducks and goats if we wanted them. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break here. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see what we did. Buy a milk pail. We did it. Barn upgrade. We did one, not two. Coop upgrade. We got the deluxe coop. So we got the big barn and the deluxe coop going. We still have a day or two left on the coop. But our barn upgrade will actually get moved up. Coop upgrade is done. Make a shield. We did it. Upgrade the shield. We did it. Mines to the bottom. Not quite. What did we get to? 110? Yeah, 110. So we're 10 levels away from that. Trout derby kind of took up some time. Fish for the summer, CC fish. I think we have everything but a puffer fish. So we're going to want to do that. So let's keep that on the list. Check for the rainfish, done. Get bear honey, we did that. Summer crops, pretty much good to go. Mateo friendship, 5 heart done. We're up to working on the 6 heart section of the story. So if we look at the events, we've got the 0 hearts part 1 and 2, 2 hearts, 4 hearts, 4 hearts, Dandelion and Rosalind part 1, 5 hearts part 1, part 2, and part 3, and 6 hearts were on our second part of it, 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. in bad weather. So I'm gonna guess that's going to be rain or hopefully snow. Hopefully it doesn't go that long though. If we have to wait till winter for that, that's going to suck. But hopefully during the week we get a rainstorm. We've had a lot of rain this summer, so hopefully that will happen. And we'll be able to knock that one out. And then where are we on Mateo's friendship? Caps lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're about halfway to 7. So 8's probably within striking distance in tomorrow's stream. And then I think in the next 3 streams we'll have his friendship done. And hopefully that kicks off the skill set part that we're wanting to get into. So that's all kind of coming together as well. All right, what do we have? We have Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. One of our favorite events, if not our favorite events. Get that on our list. Love the jellies. We do love the jellies. Couple of birthdays, but I think barn upgrade, and then we need to buy the animals. We need to do a check for any lingering summer community center items. I think we have pretty much everything good to go there. If we look at our pantry, is our corn ready yet? It's not, but we have 4 of 5 on the corn, and again that'll grow into the fall, so that's good. We need to check the bat cave. Let's add that. Check the bat cave, because we just need a fruit, or we could just make some jelly. We could make some goat cheese eventually. We're gonna get that one. I'm not too worried about that. We have a large milk. We need to get a large goat milk or a duck egg when we buy the new animals, and obviously we can't do the fall crop yet. A winter forage we can't do. Exotic forage. We have the red. We have maple syrup, we have oak, so that's 1, 2, 3 that we could do right now. I'd rather do some of the other ones, but not too bad. Again, fall forage, but we're just checking in on summer stuff. Night fishing, that's a fall fish. I mean, we can catch it on Ginger Island if we have to. But we don't have access to Ginger Island right now, so actually we wouldn't get access to Ginger Island until we complete the community center. So we need to catch a puffer fish. No, let's put that on. I'm gonna put it in all caps. Catch puffer fish. It's not the first time the puffer fish has denied us a community center completion. The rest of these are any season, I think. Any season, and that's any season. All right, puffer is really the only one that matters there. All right, the vault's just money. I'm not going to worry about that. Bulletin board. There's another maple syrup. Friday. We do probably need to upgrade the house. Upgrade the house to kitchen so we can cook. We have the maki roll recipe. Rice and seaweed, that's easy. Egg, that's easy. I think we probably have that recipe. We need to buy a pig to get the truffle or get lucky on the traveling cart. And we have maple syrup. Pretty straightforward. We just need to get a duck. That's pretty straightforward. Those will happen. Not worried about that. We have it. We need a rabbit. Might have to buy a tree. Might need to make some wine. Again, not too hard to do. We just need to get a keg. And apples. We might need to buy an apple tree. But that's a fall thing anyway. So yeah, as far as spring goes, I think it's just the puffer fish. So we will definitely be fishing for the puffer. All right. I think that will do it for us. Looks like Cozy Cow is actually playing Stardew tonight. We always love to raid another Stardew player. So we will do that. Okay, let's go ahead and say good night for now. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. We do really do appreciate that you guys spend time with us, with the channel and things like that. Also that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that is one of the most important things that we can do. So with that being said, we're going to leave like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will catch you tomorrow. See you guys.